good, apart from little trip over on my bike.
She fell off her bike.
Trying to save some sheep.
Were the sheep okay?
Yes, I believe so. Someone else got to the farmer before I made it on my bike. Yeah. Say no more.
Bless her. Fell off her bike. The thought was there, exactly, Nerie. The thought was there. Oh, lovely.
It's what you get for riding on gravel.
That's what you get for doing good deeds. Oh, bless you. Other than that, though, are you all okay?
I'm really good. How
Good.
are you?
Yeah, I'm really good, thank you. Really good, thank you. I am very excited about today's deal of the day. You've had a quick look at them. These only literally arrived in the country yesterday. They've been shoehorned into today's show. The return of the Merkabas. Now, Merkabas, oh my gosh, I absolutely love them. Say again.
Pronouncing it something.
I know, Merkabas. Yeah, it's the most gorgeous shape where you've basically got three-dimensional stars which are interlocking, and they're everywhere in nature. This shape is absolutely everywhere in nature, whether it's water, whether it's in animals and plants. We've got 3 bracelets to bring to you. We've got Amazonite, we've got Chrysocolla, and we've also got a mixed gemstone stretchy bracelet. Now, traditionally, when people wear these, they tend to wear them one at a time, or if you use them for meditation, you tend to use them one at a time. But we're offering you stretchy bracelets made of multiples of these, as you can see. They're coming up at 10 o'clock. Quantity-wise, I think we've got 600 and something in total. They're going to fly. They're going to absolutely fly, especially the price points that we're going to be doing today, because we want to make them as affordable as we possibly can. So they're coming up at 10 o'clock. We'll put them on pre-order probably at 9. They're absolutely brilliant. Coming up as your early bird special today, something I have not seen for such a long time, Leverback earring findings in sterling silver. I love a Leverback earring. They're great because they offer you that kind of opportunity to wear your earrings as a dangle, but you don't have that shepherd's hook on the back, so they're not going to kind of get hooked around your hair, etc., are they?
Or lose them.
Yes,
which
precisely.
Invariably happens with me.
Do you know, it's happened to me a couple of times when I've been wearing scarves, and it's just...
It's always your favourite pieces as well, isn't it?
I know, absolutely. So, your early bird special, 2 pairs of sterling silver Leverback earrings, so really excited about bringing those to air as well. Now, talk to us about your projects today, Rachel.
So, projects today, they're thoroughly spoiled.
I know.
So, we have... Papaya Glow freshwater pearls.
Gosh!
And not only the papaya freshwater pearls, but this absolutely stunning white topaz connector.
That is beautiful.
It's gorgeous. So I'll show you a bit later on. I've made it multi-wearable.
I like that. That's
so that
great.
You can wear it in 3 different ways.
Okay.
And so, yeah, absolutely, totally brilliant. And we've got a brand new pearl knotting tool.
Nice.
So we're going to be having a look at that as
well,
which is a very, very easy to use tool.
Okay.
Speeds up the pearl knotting process.
Exactly, yeah, it's a brilliant tool to use.
And then...
12 o'clock.
12 o'clock.
Oh my gosh, you've been given all of the power shell.
All the power. I was saying to you earlier on, wasn't I? I wanted to do... I could have kept going with these, but you have to sort of say, well, actually, we won't fit much more on the counter. I think
I've got to go to bed.
I better stop now.
Yes, exactly.
So these are stunning. There's so much you can do with these, and we've got something for everyone.
Well, I love the pieces that you've made. The pieces which are very, very heavy with the power shell, absolutely gorgeous. The pieces where you've just got one, that bracelet's absolutely beautiful. I'm wearing a ring actually, which Rachel's made, which I've nabbed to wear during the show today. And just look at the quality you've got there, where you're bezeling around it with seed beads. It just looks great, doesn't it?
So, all being well, if we've got time, we'll have a look at how to create brick stitch around that.
Yeah, gorgeous. Can't wait to see that. That's going to be absolutely tremendous. We've also got loads of gorgeous pearl deals coming up because, of course, we're still honouring that 20% discount with your pearls as we're in the month of June, which is really super exciting. It's going to be a fantastic show. Do you want to have a look at the website? Yeah? So go to JewelleryMaker.com. click on watch live, scroll down and look at all of the items that we've got scheduled in this hour. It's all going to disappear at 9 o'clock. So the sooner you can get involved, the better. We've got loads and loads and loads of opportunities. We've got some gorgeous Deb Kershaw's beautiful amber collection in sterling silver snake ring. I've never seen that before. That looks amazing. We've got a gorgeous amethyst carved unicorn head. We've got sky blue agate ring. We've got Alashsham agate. Oh my gosh, this looks amazing, Nerie. We've got multicolour faceted glass bicones. We've got rice-shaped spacer beads. That's exciting. Druzy agate sphere. We've got loads. There's absolutely loads and loads available. If there's anything you like the look of, so maybe number 34, which is natural Burmese spinel, just the right-hand side of the picture. There's a little box which says send message to studio. And just type in the box what number you'd like to see. Write us a little message. It'd be lovely to hear from you. Multicoloured Tahitian pearl. Yeah, we did run out of time to play some of the pearls yesterday. So what we're going to do is we put them in this hour, the ones that we didn't have a chance to play. So if you want to get them, get them. They are right at the bottom of the hour. High luster white biwa pearls, lavender freshwater culture pearls. Oh my, but there's loads. And obviously, I mean, I'm thinking immediately using them with the 9 o'clock projects.
And then we're looking at our screen, I'm thinking, slow down.
I know, yeah.
Let me just have another look at that.
Unfortunately, and it's always the way, Rachel, you know, a lot of things you see in the 8 o'clock ad, there's like 1s and 2s available.
Yeah.
But some of the stuff I've never seen before. You know, so they've, sold incredibly well the first time that they've been on and, where are we starting? 25. Do you know what? I was hoping you were going to say that. Colour. On this beautiful, warm, sunny summer's day, Rachel.
We need some colour.
Oh my gosh. Do you know what? Oh, there it is. Long faceted glass bicones. Tracy's already in, Samantha's already in. Well done. Gorgeous colours. Beautiful. £1. Erica, well done to you, my lovely. Get involved, everyone. Oh, you can easily make jewellery with this. I mean, that is just a joyous strand to use. I love that hot orange, don't you? That's a really striking colour. I'd use that with some fuchsia kind of, or bright kind of neon pink maybe.
Amber vibes.
Oh yeah, it does actually, doesn't it? That's a lovely kind of Santorini blue, isn't it? Pauline, Margaret, Maker, Julie, Jackie, Maker and Oxygen. Check out everybody, well done, go, go, go. Loads of you there this morning. Well done. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Gosh, there's about 40 of those in baskets. Let's move on. We've got... Oh, what is this? Yeah. Who? Oh,
stunning.
Wow. $14.99 for white quartz stars. Wow. Oh, is it? Oh, you're kidding me. Is it gone? Never seen those.
I'm not surprised.
Oh, the rice beads. These are gorgeous. Oh, wow. Are they... no, they're not sterling. They must be silver-plated base metal. Right, you feel the weight of those.
Wow, they're huge.
They're all right, aren't they? They are all right. Are they gone? You're kidding me. Do you want to show... Sorry, show those to Kinga just quickly, just because otherwise we're not... Oh, gosh, they are Look at that! Oh, Vera, well done to you, my lovely.
Lovely.
Gorgeous, well done. Are we going to do the sphere? I love this piece. This is gorgeous, like a magical cave.
Crystal wall with a hole in it.
Got a little druzy kind of cave in there. Isn't that beautiful? So there's all your kind of lovely... Isn't that amazing? Look at that. Oh, my word. Use that as a little photography tool if you wanted to kind of pose jewellery on that, maybe. Yeah. If you wanted to put that near a lovely candle or a lovely kind of lighting feature, or in your garden, maybe that would be lovely. How much is that? $49.99. Oh, wow. Is it? Oh, it's gone. Right, okay. Oh, that's this. Yeah, this is really cool. Right, this has got... When you get these, they will have oil on them. Don't necessarily wipe all the oil off. I mean, use a bit of kitchen towel if you want to, but it's there to stop it from rusting, yeah? So I will There we go. If I do that, Kia, I don't know whether you can actually see what you... Oh, well, we've got a great photograph of it.
I was watching Debbie do that. Use this thing.
She's fantastic with things like this, isn't she? She
Brilliant.
really is. So, it's a disc cutter. And you can see you get your teardrops, you get your heart, you get your square, you get your rectangle, your star, lovely crisp star, oval, flower, diamond, and triangle. They are this is an absolutely brilliant tool. I would be hopeless at sawing or cutting these out by hand. Being able to kind of put your metal basically in this little slot here, put your metal sheet in here. You can put quite a thick kind of a sheet in there as well. Start off nice and fine, and then literally just hammering it. You will get the most amazing, amazing little discs. Beautiful. And of course, you can then pierce them, you can drill them, do whatever you like. Fantastic. Well done. How much was that? 129. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Right. Okay. Let's move on now to. Here we go. Oh, Alashsham. Is that Alashsham? Oh, wow. Goodness me. Oh, do you know what? We've all fallen in love with this stone over the last few years, and we had the most amazing new strands that we played over our birthday celebrations. They absolutely flew. It was one of kind of Toby's first shows back. It was lovely to see him yesterday, wasn't it? But it was one of his first shows back over our birthday celebrations, and everybody just fell in love with Alashsham. Do you know what? It's got such. It's multicoloured, but it's so. All of the tones complement each other, don't they?
They do. It's really stunning. There's a colour in there for everybody's palette, isn't
Absolutely.
there?
Yeah, you've got warm colours, cool colours, you've got really neutral colours, you've got quite bright, vivid tones as well. It's yours today. Is that the price? $49.99. Whoa, that's low. $49.99. That's available for you today. Oh my gosh, it's available for you today on a 3-way split pay, which tells you everything about the price point it should have been. Amazing. We've got a couple of opportunities available. The blues are the rarest colours there, but you've got different shades of blue. You've got the kind of the lovely kind of robin's egg blues. You've got some more tealy blues in there as well. It's absolutely brilliant, this stone. Love it, love it, love it. Gorgeous mustard colours in there as well. Some burgundies, some kind of pinky tones. Pinkies. Gorgeous qualities. Well done. That's pretty much gone. 22. Here's another one. Yeah, look at these colours. This is a little bit more pastel, isn't it? Isn't that pretty?
Tones in there.
Oh, Julie would like to see number 4. No problem, lovely. Look at all of that. Isn't that cool? If somebody said to you, I've made you a piece of jewellery and it's got green, pink, blue, orange, grey, brown in it, you might think, oh gosh, that sounds a bit much. But when you see that, it works, doesn't it? It works beautifully together. All 7mm rounds that you're going to be getting here. I love I'm personally drawn to the khaki greens, these lovely kind of sage and khaki greens. They're my favourites. $29.99 for you today. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. What a great deal. Absolutely terrific. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Now, you may or may not know, but every time you shop with us here on JM, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee. So get it home, get any item home, because I appreciate you're not kind of here right now in person. So get it home, use your 30-day money-back guarantee. If you're not 100% satisfied, send it back, and you can get your money back. You know, no problem whatsoever. The prices that we do, though, like the prices we're going to be doing, for instance, for the whatchamacallit, the Merkaba beads, it's just the Merkaba beads. It's so low that you probably won't exercise that 30-day money-back guarantee. You probably won't send anything back. But anyway, now we had these on a show with gorgeous guest designer Claire.
Oh, I'm loving these. I've not seen these before.
So these are gold and silver plated base metal, which for bracelets like this, I would not go for silver or gold plated silver, because you're going to be doing this a lot. These are sliding clasp bracelets. They're bangles, a bit like a christening bangle you'd buy for a baby, but they fit anybody. You're going to be doing this a lot. You're going to be extending them, closing them, extending them, closing them. That is not going to work if it's with a sterling silver base. That only works so well because it is a base metal base. So it's got that lovely spring and strength to it. As well as the 5 gold-plated base metal bracelets and 5 silver-plated base metal bangles. You are also going to be getting all of these charms. These are amazing. Love them all. You've got keys We've got stars. There's a shell. There's a Buddha head as well. We've got starfish. We've got turtles, butterflies. All of these, they're absolutely gorgeous. My favourite one's actually this one, the Buddha head. I love him. I think he's absolutely gorgeous. He's got such lovely detail on him. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful quality. And the price, £19.99
such a good
for the
price.
lot. It's brilliant, isn't it?
It's wonderful. And these are real either fillers for presents, aren't they? You know, I think how many presents you've got in that bundle.
Absolutely.
And also perhaps if you've got a stall, a craft fair, perhaps you need to pad out your stall a little bit.
Absolutely.
You know, you've got a whole section.
Because, I mean, you're absolutely right, Rachel. When you make your pieces for craft stores, there's going to be pieces on there that will have taken you an entire weekend to make, or 60, 70 hours to make it, you know, whatever. Undoubtedly, there'll be, you know, pieces which are really time intensive, laborious. But you want pieces which are very, very quick makes as well, because they're your kind of bread and butter. That's what you pad your stand out with. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Now, we're going to give you a 30-second clock to graphics. Okay. How many of these do we have, Nerie? 2. 2 chances available. These are classic Flameball Pearls. Okay. I'm just going to, the reason why we've got 20 seconds to graphics is because with the code June20, you get 20%, thank you, Michael, 20% off your pearls. 20% off the price you will see on screen when these graphics are live. I have 2 chances. You're going to be getting these for the most astonishing price today. On the strand, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 pearls. Your price today, $399. Now, with your 20% discount, that's okay, don't worry, that is £80 off, isn't it? How many? 239. I do beg your pardon. 339 is your deal today for that strand of pearls.
Gorgeous. Just look at that.
That's absolutely incredible. I mean, I can imagine 339 for one of these pearls, you know, on a pendant. It is for the entire strand. Taking your 20% off, obviously, because it is the month of June, using the code June20, you get 20% off your pearls. Hand-selected Fireball Baroque pearls. 339 goes all the way down to 3... Did you say 3... Oh, God. Oh, no! I was right. £319. Of course, yeah, because it's 20% off. Yes! It's £319 with your 20% off. Oh my gosh. Marie, go for it in South Yorkshire. I've got a bidder in County Durham. We've got Manchester. We've got London. Okay, right. There's only 2 opportunities in the building. Once they're gone, they're gone. That is absolutely terrific. Incredible deal for you today. Would you use these all together, or would you use them as single pendants, single pieces?
I think I'd actually do single pieces.
Me too.
For people in the family.
Oh my gosh, how wonderful.
For our 3 girls. Oh. And my mum probably, and myself.
How beautiful is that? Because when you get a whole strand like this, if you were to wear that as a necklace, I mean, can I pop it up to my neckline? Just imagine I'm wearing it as a necklace, because that would just be the absolute dream, wouldn't it? It would be amazing as a necklace, but my only reservation is you do become a little bit pearl blind. It becomes a little bit too much, I think, for me anyway. What I love about these as individual pieces is they've got just as much impact, you know, even more impact, supposedly. Well done. £399, which with your 20% discount gives you a price point of £319. That's yours today. Congratulations. Well done. They should sell out between now and the end of the hour. Amazing. Well done, everyone. That's incredible. Right, where now? 7. Oh, nice. Oh, gosh, there's loads here. Bloom Blonde Tiger's Eye. Some of my absolute faves in here. Oh. Right. Oh. Let's move this. Here we go.
Electroplated. Right.
Yeah, so you've got genuine tiger's eye. Blue and blonde tiger's eye. This is all natural, by the way. All natural. Isn't that beautiful?
I love tiger's eye.
Another strand of blue and blonde tiger's eye. This is with Mark Smith, wasn't it? Is that right? I think so. More blue and blonde tiger's eye. This is a strand of yellow tiger's eye faceted rounds, and then we've got mystic coated tiger's eye faceted rounds as well. You're then going to be getting a load of elastic. So you've got gold and silver base, gold and silver plated base metal spacer beads. They're all there, and then a load of elastic. You've got it in gold. You've got it in this lovely silvery colour as well. All of that is under £100. All of that is yours today. I mean, that is projects worth. Now,
lots of projects.
It is a phenomenal gemstone. If you believe in the supposed properties of gemstones, tiger's eye is one of the most highly revered gemstones, one of the most powerful genuine gemstones. We're at $99.99. It's not your price. Believe it or not, it's not your price. This price is shocking for natural blue and blonde tiger's eye. $34.99. Amazing. If you know somebody out there, so my eldest daughter, for instance, she needs a bit more confidence, she needs a bit more oomph, she needs a bit more belief in herself. If I made her a little bracelet with maybe tiger's eye on it, or a little bag charm or something for her to hold, maybe a little palm stone, a little worry bead, maybe, whatever it might be, this can make all the difference. The most beautiful genuine gemstone. I remember when I left home for the first time, my mum gave me a tiger's eye stretchy bracelet, and I don't know whether she knew what she was giving to me, but when you look up on it, it supposedly gives you that strong sense of independence, that strong sense of belief, and kind of get up and go. And I know so many people around the country right now, if you're doing exams, or if you're kind of waiting for exams, or if you're going to university, who might need that little bit of a shove in the right direction. This is absolutely perfect, and you could make jewelry for dozens of people.
You would get such money's worth for that.
Absolutely. End of term gifts for teachers, for pupils, for your friends. Amazing. $34.99 for everything you can see there, and the elastic and the spacer beads as well. That's amazing. Incredible deal.
Good unisex gemstone as well, isn't it? Oh yes, Father's Day.
Yeah, great for Father's Day. Fantastic. Well done. Go, go, go. So we've had a couple of people messaging about the Alashsham, saying if we've got any more. We've got one more. Uno más, por favor. Okay, right. Oh my gosh. That is a lovely, lovely strand. Here we go. Maker and Kent's already there. Well done.
Look at the colours in that.
Yeah, look at the tones in there. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful Alashsham agate 6mm rounds. Well done. Only got a couple of these available. They were very, very, very popular on launch. Once they're gone, they're gone. Incredible. Carolyn Lincolnshire, what a you, my lovely. We've got lots and lots of different tones in here. Beautiful pinks, beautiful blues, gorgeous greys, burgundies, greens. Well done, Maker in Essex, well done to you as well. £19.99. Carolyn, West Yorkshire as well, well done to you. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful quality. So much you can do with that. And also it's multi kind of seasonal as well, don't you think?
It is. I love the colours in that. I think that's one of my favourites.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It is.
Really, really pleasing. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Oh, Karen looks like she's going to come through and get two. If you do want that, my lovely, get it now. Right, where now? Oh, that sounds exciting. Wildfire. We had a big relaunch on this last week, and colour-wise, amazing.
This is just the best. Once you've tried this, it's very difficult to go back to anything else.
What is it about Wildfire that you love?
I love the fact that it doesn't fray.
Yeah, nice one.
Especially if you're doing, maybe an intricate bead embroidery, or you're doing a lot of reinforcing with bead weaving.
Yeah.
This is a great one to not get that horrible furry end.
Yes.
And
Nobody wants a furry end, especially this time in the morning, Rachel. There we go. But you're right, it doesn't fray. It doesn't. I know what you mean. It doesn't fray. Very, very strong as well. It doesn't have too much stretch going through it, does it? Calm down.
It doesn't.
No. And wonderful for those people who don't know, it's great for seed beading, isn't it?
It is great for seed beading. And the bead embroidery, I use that for a lot as well. This
colour, this beige colour that we've got here, would it work with the seed beads you've got on your lovely bracelet? Would it kind of disappear? Do you know what I mean? Do you know how it disappears sometimes?
Yeah. This one is beaded kumihimo.
Oh, is it? Oh, I beg your pardon.
That's okay. I don't know whether or not it would work with beaded kumihimo. I've never tried it.
Always worth a go, isn't it?
It's a possibility.
£20, and by the way, this is for 125 yards that you're going to be getting here. So that's 114 metres, which is absolutely incredible. Loads of people come through, and I do love this lovely beigey kind of mushroom colour that you're getting there. You might not want to go for black, you might not want to go for white because of the nature of your beads, but if you've got the galvanised gold seed beads, or maybe your kind of more neutral, neutral colours, this is going to be the colour to go for, and it will almost become invisible.
It is my favourite colour.
Yeah,
it
gorgeous.
It's quite invisible.
Yeah, phenomenal deal. Well done. £19.99. Well done. Don't forget, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything you get from JM. Plus, you're only paying 1p&p. So 1p&p across the whole day. So if you order, I don't know, 10, 20 items onto your order, you're still only paying 1p&p, which is fantastic, isn't it? Well done, everybody. Go. Well done. Right, where are we going now, Nerie? Lots of people fighting over what? Okay. Oh. Super Unos? So did Mark... What? They're made by Mark? Well, not made by him. Designed by him or not?
I think they were last week. Launched last week, I think.
What? And they're in a show now? Uh-oh. There's only literally a handful left. I suppose that's why they're in the hour. Are they 15-Os or 11-Os? They're small. They're very small. They look like 15-Os. These ones are 8-Os. Oh, they're 11-Os, 8-Os. And then these gorgeous, what look like almost magatamas. They're Super Unos. They are gorgeous. Oh, wow. Oh, and you get instructions as well. Oh, that's fantastic. You get instructions by Mark as well. I would urge you to watch the show back, actually. When were they launched? What date, Nerie? The 27th. Okay, so I would watch the show back. I'd watch the show back on the 27th. I presume that they were in the 12 o'clock hour, and watch the demonstration back. But you do get you do get downloadable instructions with this as well by Mark. And this is what he created. Oh my gosh, that's absolutely gorgeous. Rachel, Jennifer, Ella, well done. Oh my gosh, $29.99. That's amazing. Oh, that's just gorgeous. Well done. Oh wow, amazing. Everyone's asking for pearls. Yeah. 46. Yes, let's go.
It's like Christmas.
I know, isn't it? Just, I love these drops, don't you? These will go really well with the earring findings that we've got coming up. The Leverback earring findings. Wouldn't they look amazing with those? Gorgeous, gorgeous. Yeah, beautiful quality that you're going to be getting there. Okay. Oh gosh, gee whiz, $99.99. Of course, you're saving yourself 20% on all of these today. All of your pearls using the code June20. So your price point is actually all the way down to, what price did you say? £85? Yeah, £85. So I mean, no, it's 20%, Nerie. $79.99. So you're saving yourself 20 quid. That's amazing. They're actually $79.99 today. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. Isn't that amazing? What a deal. Do you know what? I do love my drop-shaped pearls. They're wonderful for earrings, wonderful for kind of the ends of tassels maybe on a necklace, or at the end of either end of your beautiful pearl necklace that you've made there. You could put drops, couldn't you?
And a mala, bottom of a mala.
Yeah, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Well done. You're also there for $99.99, but of course, using the code June20, you're saving yourself £20, so it's actually going to be $79.99. which is amazing. Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Come through and get these items as quickly as you can. Anything that you like the look of, please do let us know. Go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and see what we've got available still. Click on Watch Live. You'll see all the items that we've got scheduled in this hour, but it's all going to disappear at 9 o'clock. Okay? It's all going to disappear at 9 o'clock. 56. Oh, that's going to be here, isn't it? Describe what it is, Nerie. Describe what it is. Yeah. Oh, wow.
Oh, lovely.
Are you a fan of Beavers,
yes,
Rachel?
I am.
Are you? What do you love? What do you love about them?
I just love the way they fall. And on a necklace, I just think the way they fall around the neckline is gorgeous.
Yeah.
You can wire wrap the tops of them as well, so you can create some drop earrings or a drop pendant.
Absolutely. That is, you are literally looking at solid nacre as well. There's no nucleus at all. They are beautiful quality. So you've got here a strand of the most delicious high luster Biwa pearls. You've then got your card of silk. You've also got the most lovely sterling silver S-clasp as well, which gives you a really lovely featured clasp around the front of a necklace, bracelet, whatever it might be. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. And the colours you get from your... I mean, you can see it on the photograph there, but the colours you get from your Biwa is absolutely limitless because it is solid nacre, so it's super, 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 super high quality. We are at $199.99, but we're going to get that price point down even lower. 20 seconds, here we go. Oh, yes, remember you're 20% off using the code June20. Use that code June20 for 20% off all of your pearls for the month of June because it is your birthstone. Here we go. Well done. Yeah, I mean, just a couple in a pair of earrings. That's more than enough, isn't it? Gorgeous. Here we go, my lovelies, all the way down. All the way down. Yeah, amazing. $99.99. Or with your 20% discount code, you're going to get this all today for $79.99. And you've got access to split payments on this as well, which is amazing. So you've got your genuine freshwater culture pearls with your split pay as well. Your split payments are all the way down to $24.99 as well, which is incredible. Oh no, well, I suppose they won't be, will they? Well, it'll be 4 split payments of £20, basically.
So good, isn't it?
It's amazing. Maker in Cheshire, well done to you. Maker in Essex, well done to you. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality, well done. And you're getting this for such a ridiculously low price. I mean, I can imagine a pair of earrings. What's that noise? The bins are being emptied. Great, bin day. So if you, gee whiz. So if you want to make yourself some gorgeous Biwa pearl, maybe tassel earrings with maybe 3 in either earring, you could sell those for the price point of the entire kind of project today, couldn't you? That would be incredible. Well done, Maker in Fife as well. Well done to you. Gorgeous. Well done. Don't forget your 30-day money-back guarantee. Congratulations. Well done, everybody. 0800 64446. Oh, how many do we have left, Nerie? 3 left. 2 left. 2 left. Well done, everyone. I think, you know, if you're making to sell, this is kind of profit right here, isn't it?
Oh, and you could make it go far, couldn't you? Because you could pick out a segment where you could have it just part way around the neckline and then maybe edge the rest with sterling silver beads or perhaps some of the other freshwater pearls that we've had before. Yeah. Then your earrings.
Absolutely. Yeah, for sure. Well done. We've got Maurice as well in there. Warwickshire. Check out my darling. Well done. Beautiful. Right, well done. Should we do a star buy? Star buy? A star buy what? Purple pearls, did you say? I think I've got it here. Faceted purple pearls. Is there 2 of them? A strand? You're kidding me.
Oh.
No. Oh my gosh, I've got it here. Right, star buy, let's go. Here we go. When it comes to rare colours of pearls, Purple pearls are right up there. They are some of the absolute rarest. When you get one or a pearl which has got moments of purple in it, amazing. How about an entire strand of naturally coloured purple pearls? Oh my gosh, the whole strand.
They're very yummy, aren't they?
Hello, hello! How about to go with that, and you can see it on the recording there, a strand of the most gorgeous, look how finely they're faceted.
That's stunning.
The most gorgeous clear quartz faceted rondelles. Oh my gosh, that is beautiful.
That is stunning.
And to go with that, even more, sterling silver findings. So your sterling silver findings that you've got here, they're all clasps and extender chains. I mean, yeah. Do you know those things that you look at and you go, I think that's actually going to be impossible to make bad jewellery with that?
Yeah.
It's impossible. I don't think you can make jewellery that you're not going to love. I don't think you can not make an heirloom, you know, estate jewellery. It's not an option. Anything that you make, even if it is the simplest piece, using your beautiful extender chains that we've got here, clasps, oh my gosh, it's all so lovely. All of that, you know, it's one of those things where I just don't think you can make jewellery that you won't love and be hugely satisfied with. Purple. I mean, what about you, Rachel? What's your first thought when you see something like this?
A bit unusual, I know, but a little bit later on, I will show you those extender clasps. I take the clasp off, and I put an earring hook at the top one where you're holding there.
Oh, with the
and put two drops.
Yeah, with the lever backs.
Yeah, put with the lever backs, and I put a pearl drop. And a quartz drop on there, or maybe two pearls. Love
that idea. Yeah, so utilise them as little earring findings rather than your extended chains. Yeah, lovely idea. Lovely idea. Now, we're going to do something nuts with this today. Don't forget, you are going to be saving yourself 20%. Saving yourself 20% off whatever. Okay, so let's say 20% off the price where we are now, which is $99.99, is £80. Yes, £80. That's incredible. Already amazing for naturally purple pearls, clear quartz, and your sterling silver findings. Amazing, okay? 2 individual split payments as well. Let's do a 30-second clock, and then we're going to hit that price, baby. Then we're going to hit the price. Okay? This is going to be absolutely bonkers. Here we go, 20 seconds. Making pearl jewellery, selling your pearl jewellery is something you never have to justify the price. You never have to kind of convince people and say, right, this is Shatukite, this is Sharite, and the reason why it's this price is because it's rare, it's one location, blah, 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 blah. Pearls just are. People know and see the value in pearls. They understand the quality and provenance of pearls. Are you ready to see your price? This is crazy. Don't forget, for the 20% off, the price you're about to see. $59.99.
That's so good.
You are actually getting these home today. £12 off, that is. 47. £47. Is that right? $47.99 for this. With the clear quartz and the sterling silver, not just a strand of natural purple pearls. That is amazing.
It really is.
Wow! How many of these do we have, Nerie? 11 left. 11 left, that's it. Once they're gone, they're gone.
They won't last long, will they?
Genuinely, I look at that and think, I mean, again, split it up. You've got dozens of pearls on here. These two pearls here We talk about the earrings that Rachel was just talking about, you know, popping them on the Leverback earrings, using the chain as well. You got the chain. We're going to bring you the Leverback earrings in a couple of minutes. You would sell 2 pearls on a pair of those earrings for more than the price point for the whole thing today. The whole thing is $47.99, and I would not feel comfortable selling pearls of this caliber, 2 of them in a pair of earrings, for anything under kind of £60-70. Today, the whole strand and the clear quartz and the sterling silver and the little storage pot as well, $47.99. And if you want it, take advantage of the split payments as well. That is incredible. Amazing deal for you today. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Go, go, go. They are going. Well done. Oh, here we go. That's all right, lovely. Don't worry. Hi, ladies. Are the stars on the T-bar? Are they stars on the T-bar? What gemstones are they? I need them. So, Joanne, what they are, here we go. We've got Merkabas, which are basically 3-dimensional stars. There is a real kind of connection with these and higher spiritual realms. It's kind of described as being ancient geometry, which helps to align the body, and we will go into it in much more detail at 10 a.m. when we come to bring them to you. Traditionally, you tend to use 1 on a chain during meditation. We've got entire stretchy bracelets. I've got chrysocolla, amazonite, and then look at this. We've got on that bracelet there's citrine, there's clear quartz. You're going to be getting beautiful rose quartz as well. We've got chrysocolla in there. You've also got what looks like either magnesite or howlite as well. All of those are yours today. Now, quantity-wise, I've got less than 700 in total of all 3. We're going to be bringing them to air at 10 o'clock as your deals of the day. Price point-wise, it is amazing. The quality of this carving and the fact that they are all 3-dimensional is absolutely tremendous. The fact that most people use these 1 at a time. We're offering you entire stretchy bracelets of these today, coming up at 10 o'clock. Can't wait to bring them to you. Yeah, amazing. One opportunity. You literally choose whichever bracelet you want. Yeah, amazing. I'm going to get all 3. Most definitely. Gorgeous. Love them. Amazing. Yeah, so they're coming up at 10, Joanne. So hopefully you're going to be... Well, we'll put them on pre-order at 9, I hope. So, yeah. Well done. Well done, everybody. So $59.99. Oh, my gosh, look at everyone coming through. And Cheryl, check out for literally some of the last couple of opportunities we've got here. OMG. My hydraulic press has just arrived.
That is exciting, isn't it? That's
so
Christmas.
What is this something that... What?
Debbie launched it a few days ago, I think.
Right.
Yeah, Monday.
And what does it do?
It presses out metal, if I remember correctly. It was...
That sounds like a pretty amazing bit of machinery. And is it hydraulic? It's proper hydraulics? Whoa! That sounds exciting.
Yeah.
Hydraulic, HYD. RA. It's got a U in there somewhere, I think. Oh, wow, look at that. That looks like something you need to wear kind of steel toe cap boots for. Did you play that, Nerie? How many were there? Really? How much was it?
I know.
129 quid? How big was it?
It was quite big from the counter.
I don't even care what it does. I want one. That looks amazing.
The price points on all of the metalsmithing items on Monday were amazing.
So how does it work? What do you do? Do you push
I think you wind it up so that it compresses.
That's awesome.
The 2 levels together. I hope I've got that right now.
Wow. That sounds amazing. I love that.
But I had it on the background while I was busy designing.
Good for you. How cool is that, hey? Amazing. Well done. Right, okay. Oh, Nerie's just looking back to see if he can...
Oh, there we go, look.
Right, where are we going now, lovely? Oh, we've got a little video. Oh, look, here we go. Oh, she's so good, isn't she? I love this woman.
She's very good.
Love this woman. Oh, what's wrong with her hand? Is she all right? Of course, she did Craftopia. Yes, she said. Too much crafting. Look at Steph looking generally kind of like, I don't know what this does. And that's exactly how I would look. I'd be like, oh, go on, get to the bit. Stop talking, Deb. Yeah, I'll be straight on the demo as well. I'll be watching it back. Go on. What's she gonna do? Does it go slowly? Does it? Right. All right. We're gonna get number. Here we go. I'm literally just loving this demo that Deb's doing. Anyway, right. Okay. Here we go. Look at this.
It's a centre swizzle.
Centre swizzle. That's a technical term. The centre swizzle.
Oh.
Go on, what's Deb doing? Oh my gosh, this is amazing. She's put wire in the top. She's hydraulically pressing it. What does it do? So you don't hammer it? Oh wow, that's amazing. Do you know what? I think we might need to play that at the end of the show. Or the end of the hour. Oh, the end of the hour, that'd be amazing.
She's so talented.
Oh, she's fab. She's not scared of anything, is she? Instead of hammering, you use a press for patterning and die cutting. Oh, that's fantastic. So if you've got those dexterity issues, if you've got, repetitive strain injury, like Deb's obviously got from doing Craftopia, this is absolutely perfect. Right, we're putting it at the end of the hour. We're just going to play it. Oh, gosh. And Rachel's going to demo it. Oh gosh, no! Khotan. Oh my gosh. The longer you look at this carving, the more you see. So of course, the first thing you've got is the movable coin in the middle. Yeah, so that is a movable coin. Sorry, King. There we go. This lovely, beautiful movable coin in the middle. Okay, so that moves around. That's pretty amazing. Second thing that I noticed were these two kind of pots here, one there, these two vases, which are all to do with good fortune, being kind of engorged with good fortune, good health, wealth, whatever it might be. Say again. Oh yes, of course, a foxy's head at the top. Just there, you can see the little foxy head as well. All of your beautiful floral details around the bottom as well. It's just absolutely beautiful, but this isn't it. You are also going to be getting 6mm Khotan nephrite rounds, a whole strand. Isn't that cute? You are also getting black jade 4mm rounds. Oh my gosh, this is amazing.
Gosh, that is lovely.
And a load of sterling silver. Did you get the sterling silver beads as well or not? Yeah, sterling silver.
What a
We're literally giving everything away here. This is crazy. Diamond cut,
bundle.
sterling silver beads. Hey?
What a lovely bundle.
Isn't it gorgeous? That's so impressive, isn't it?
It's so tactile though, isn't it? You could imagine wearing that.
Absolutely.
And you'd be constantly fiddling.
Yeah, well, that's it though, isn't it? But that's quite good for somebody who's maybe a little bit nervous or, wants to do something with their hands. If you've given up smoking, whatever it might be. This is a wonderful thing to be able to wear because you can constantly be moving it and turning it. You're not going to break it. You've got a lot of strength there. But to be able to get the black jade rounds, 4mm rounds, the Khotan 6mm rounds, and the beautiful spaces as well. Amazing. 199 for you today. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. Available on your split payments as well. Oh, we're not done. This is like the darkest green as well. This is lovely, isn't it? 129. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the carving itself should be 199 in this lovely dark spinach green colour. But then to be able to get these two strands here and, of course, the sterling silver spaces as well is absolutely terrific, isn't it? Well done. 129 for you today. Congratulations. Well done.
It's a real wow piece, isn't it?
Yeah, the black Khotan 4mm rounds, that is... Actually, and by the way, the black Khotan strand is a 46cm strand.
Grief.
It's almost half a metre. Julie, well done to you, my lovely. There's so much here for £129. That's amazing. That's absolutely amazing. Well done. Go, go, go. So you've got your 46cm black Khotan strand. Amazing. You've got your Khotan mutton fat 6mm strand, like a little mini strand with all these gorgeous colours in them. And you can see it on the recording there. You've also got your spinach green Khotan carving, which features vases, flowers, foxes' heads, a spinning centre, and sterling silver diamond cut spacer beads. All in all, an amazing deal for $129 today. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Split it up. I mean, I personally, I'd use them across 1, 2, 3, 4 different projects at least. At least 4 different projects, if not more. That's just incredible. That, I mean, that's a
split pays as well.
Exactly. And it might not be the kind of bundle that you instantly look at and go, I'm going to use them all together. Don't use them all together. You know, separate them out. There's nothing to say that you've got to use them all together just because we're giving them to you together. The whole point of us giving you them together is that you make that saving, and that's all we're doing. That's amazing. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. Okay, perfect. Right. Where was that? That was from number. What number was that? 2. Well done. Right. Okay. I'm not even going to pretend to know what this does, or I'm not going to pretend to kind of say, oh yes, I remember this very well, because I don't, because I didn't bring it to air. But we had, who did we have messaging in about it?
Deborah,
was it Deborah messaging in about it, saying she's got her hydraulic press, she can't wait to use it. Deborah, I would watch the show back on the 27th of May, which is when it launched with Deb. I watched the demo back because it's a really comprehensive demo by the look of it, and you can see it in action. Basically, it takes all of the effort and energy out of hammering your wire, hammering your pieces of metal. You can see Deb, because she attended the Craftopia, she was tutoring at the Craftopia weekend. She's actually wearing a little support on her wrist. And that'll be due to repetitive strain, and undoubtedly, and you might feel the same as well when you're making your jewellery. To take the angst out of all of that, oh my gosh, this is amazing.
An issue is saying, you know, you can use a rolling mill, which is a far more expensive kit. I mean, I've got rolling mill and all the bits in the kit, and like Deb, it cost me an absolute arm and a leg. Yeah. And to have something like this at that cost and 5 split pay, just makes it really affordable for people to start metalsmithing.
And although it's kind of, you know, it is a piece which is slightly larger, it's no bigger than a rolling mill. And it's desktop size. Yeah. Look at the pieces that she's made. I mean, they're absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. It was extremely popular when we launched it. 5 individual split payments, $129. Anybody wants to come through and get it? Do it now. That is incredible. And you know as well, if you've got issues or if you're worried about any of it, then just go to Deb's Guest Designer Facebook page. And ask a question, and she'll be there to answer it for you, no problem at all. That's awesome. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Right, should we do the early bird? Time for the Leverback earrings. Early bird. Here we go, the early bird. So we were talking right at the beginning of the show, weren't we, Rachel, about Leverback earrings and why they're so blooming great.
They are fab. You won't lose your best earrings.
Yeah, absolutely. I will. You get 2 pairs. In fact, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put both pairs on here, just because otherwise we're going to think it's only 1 pair that you're going to be getting. Like the recording suggests, you're getting 2 pairs of Leverback earring findings. Now, if you've ever, and I'm saying this because it's happened to me, if you've ever worn your favourite pair of dangly earrings and they've got shepherd's hooks in them, and you've lost one of the earrings, and I've lost an earring before because I've been wearing a scarf, taken the scarf off, or it's got tangled in my hair, I don't know, at some point between my house and Carluccio's, I lost an earring, and it's devastating, especially if it's your favourite gem or something with real sentimental value. But you want to wear those dangly earrings. You want to carry on wearing them, but you don't want to lose them. Leverback earrings are where that kind of problem is pretty much eliminated. your leverback earring, she says, I'm about to take it back off now. Your leverback earring is basically an ear wire that goes through the ear. Sorry, I beg your pardon. I'll need to grab that out of shot. Thanks, love. Thanks, love. An ear wire that goes through the ear. Why did I even bother putting it on there? Get through your ear. There we go. There we go. A leverback earring is basically an ear wire that goes through your ear there. And rather than a shepherd's hook, which goes where the wire would carry on down here and then kink out at the bottom, but leave all this part open so it can get caught on your hair or on a scarf or whatever, this literally just snaps back. A little lever snaps back, so it closes around the ear wire. So basically, that risk of them falling out your ear, them getting caught on your hair or caught on a scarf is pretty much eliminated. You can still wear your dangly earrings, basically. That security is basically, for me, I don't know about anybody else, it's peace of mind. It really is.
It is, and they feel really sturdy as well, don't they?
They really do, absolutely. And you can feel whether they've closed properly or whether whether you need to open them and just close them again and just align them a bit better. It's no bother whatsoever. There are certain gemstones, there are certain shapes of gems which are just better in a pair of dangly earrings, and using a shepherd's hook or your leverback earrings is the way forward. Also, can I just say as well, if you've tried to make stud earrings before, it's actually quite challenging to make your stud earrings. When you make a pair of earrings with leverbacks, you're very reliant just on, you can be totally reliant just on the earring finding there. All you need to put a gemstone on the bottom there is literally a head pin. Put your gemstone on, make a little loop, put the open kind of part of the loop through that little soldered loop there, close it, done. You've made yourself a pair of earrings. This is for 2 pairs, by the way.
Wow.
$9.99, a £5 per pair. Now, I would advise you to multi-buy. And I can't remember who it was I was with the other day, which guest designer it was. Was it Claire? It might have been guest designer Claire, who says whenever she makes a pair of earrings for somebody, she always makes a pair and a spare. So she always makes 3 earrings. So she makes a pair of earrings and then gives them a spare earring in case you ever lose one. So if you are going to be doing that, and it's kind of a quirky kind of thing, you could almost kind of name your company that, pair and a spare, whatever it might be. You can always kind of utilize that. So if somebody does lose an earring, you can always kind of have that. You've got that kind of spare one to call upon. Maker and Cornwall's got 4. Carolyn Lincolnshire's got 2. Cheryl, Maker, Helen, Janice, Patricia. Oh, and they are sterling silver. £5 per pair. Normally, to have access to that kind of a price point per pair of sterling silver leverback earrings, you'd have to maybe buy 100 pairs or 200 pairs. So the initial outlay would be that much greater, but of course you have access to that price point of £5 per pair. Today, they come in packs of 2 pairs, so it's only going to cost you a tenner. If you want to multi-buy 3 packs like Audrey's just done, or 2 like Carol's just done, or 3 like Shirley's just done, or 4 like Maker and Fife's done, or Davinia's done, you go for it. Maker and Cornwall's just bought 4 packs. Well done to you. $9.99, amazing, absolutely brilliant. This is, by the way, the same sterling silver that H. Samuels will use, or Ernest Jones will use, or Beaver Brooks would use. It's the same sterling silver that all of the high street jewelers and Tiffany & Co will use as well, that all the designers use. If it's 925 sterling silver, it's the same as what we've got here today. Yeah. Let's get that price point down again. Yeah, $6.99. So £3.50 per pair.
Wow.
£3.50 per pair. We're still not done. No. We do have a big quantity, okay?
That is incredible.
But look how many multi-bidders we've got.
I'm not surprised at all.
In fact, out of everyone who's come through, I think there's only 3 of you who've bought 1 pack of these. Everybody else has bought 2s, 3s, 4s. Go, go, go. $6.99 is fantastic. It works out to £3.50 per pair of sterling silver leverback earrings, and we're still not done. Heather, morning. I'd love for you to get multi-packs of leverbacks. 25 or 50 pairs would be brilliant. You could make your own multi-packs. What? Oh, Jan. Oh, Jan. Jan, we'll see you on Tuesday. I'm so excited. Oh, Jan Dwyer's going to be joining us next Tuesday for the most amazing deal of the day. It is the most amazing deal of the day, by the way, next Tuesday with Jan. Can't wait to see you, darling. So great, especially for larger pearls. Yes.
I agree.
So why would you say that, Rachel? Why are they great
classy.
for larger? Yes.
They're weighty sterling silver, so they just complement each other. And I think whether you're making them for yourself, making them for a gift, or making them for a stall, for a craft fair, they look and they are expensive.
I think if you use a larger pearl as well, they can be quite weighty. And if you've used a shepherd's hook finding, the risk is that it's so heavy that it kind of almost pulls the earring out the ear wire out your ear, a piercing. With a leverback earring, as you kind of intimated, it balances the look, but it also balances the weight as well of those earrings. So, Jan, I think you're absolutely right, Lovey. Shall we see? Okay, so we had a lovely viewer messaging in saying he'd love to be able to buy packs of 25 or 50 pairs. What price would it have to be per pair for you to do that? As it stands at the minute, it's £3.50 a pair. Don't forget, these are sterling silver. And it's not like some of those sterling silver shepherd's hook earring findings where it's made from one piece of wire. You've got here a connection. You've got here a movable hinge, yeah? You've got this movable hinge part. That is a component in itself. That's been made. That's been assembled. That's been manufactured. You know, to have that and still be able to have access to that price point of £3.50 per pair is amazing. But we're going to go even lower today. Here we go, my lovelies, all the way down. This is very, very, very low, by the way. This is crazy. How does $4.99 sound?
I need to get some of these. I bet there'll be none left.
$4.99 is £2.50 per pair. I challenge anybody to find a better deal than that anywhere else.
Definitely not leverbacks. You wouldn't get that anywhere.
Maybe ear wires, which are, like I said just a few seconds ago, made out of a single kind of head pin and formed into that shape. You know, they're great, they're fantastic, but this is a proper movable hinged component, and yours today for $4.99, £2.50 per pair. Well done, absolutely amazing. How many of these did we make, Nerie? Was it 1,000? 300. Oh my gosh, we can't have any left. Brilliant price. I've multi-bought. Thank you, says Heather. Yay! I'm so excited about being in the studio next Tuesday. Yay! Yay! Fantastic. Don't bring gin this time, Jan. Enough gin on air. Thank you. Well done. $4.99. If you've got these in your baskets, don't leave them in your baskets. If you even think, if you've never made jewellery before, these are some of the easiest earring findings to use. And by the way, in case anyone's wondering, I'm just going to pick these up, Michael, if that's all right, lovely. Thanks, love. I'm just wondering, maybe your eyesight is better than mine, Rachel. Can you see if the little loop at the bottom is soldered or whether it's open or not? It looks like it's open, but I don't know whether it is. Is it open?
Let me grab a pair of pliers.
Yes, it is. It is. It's open. So, easy to solder that close if you want to. This tiny little loop here, it's ever so slightly open. So if you want to open it and close it, that's absolutely fine. So if you want to literally make, if you've got a head pin and a pair of pliers, if you've got a, when you're doing your earring finding, so let's say you've got one gemstone.
See what I've got in my bag of goodies.
One gemstone. I've got an amazing pearl here. Is it half drilled? Oh, no, it's full drilled, through drilled. So when you make your earring finding, when you make your earring, if you've got your pearl, which we've literally just popped on a head pin like that, yeah? Oh, go on, you do it, lovely.
Where's my cutters?
Here we go. Loads of people coming through, by the way. Keep coming through, that is your price. 30-second clock to close. So, you get your pearl, as Rachel's got there. Oh my gosh, the most amazing faceted purple pearl, which is still available if you want to add it onto your order. Yeah? So you've got your purple pearl. You make your loop. You can even make a wrap loop, can't you? Because it's a wrap loop. A properly secure wrap loop. These are basic techniques that you will learn within minutes of making jewellery.
And we're going to loop back.
Perfect. Perfect.
There we go.
There we go.
So there's your loop.
And because that's kind of closed, as it were, you can open the loop on the bottom of the earrings, literally slide it. Yeah, if you want to. Slide it on, done. You've made an earring. Whereas if you had stud earrings, it's that much more challenging to do it. Oh gosh, yeah, so yeah, look at this. Here we go, so just opening the little loop there. Yeah, perfect.
Okay.
There you go.
Put that in.
Done. You've just made a pair of earrings. Well, you've made an earring.
Really whiz that down.
In under 30 seconds. Done. And that's all precious metal. That's a faceted purple pearl. Done. I kid you not. How much do you get? Exactly. Those earrings, I mean, they've got faceted purple pearls, but those earrings for me, that's a £400 pair of earrings. It's literally taking you less than 30 seconds to make. Do you see why we get so excited about bringing you components and bringing you findings like this, which are, we were talking about this with Yvonne yesterday, about using high quality ingredients and the importance of that and the value in that. If you make jewellery using high quality ingredients like these, honestly, the way your jewellery will look. I wear these back to front so you can see the thickness of the silver. Christine, I love that idea.
Yeah.
Nice. Another Christine, really looking forward to seeing Jan on Tuesday. I know, me too. Let's hope she behaves herself. Julie in Shropshire, good morning to all. Great to see you, Carol. I thought you'd done a runner and left with us. No.
She's back.
I know, as much as Nerie just didn't want me to come back, I am back. Well, no, because you said yesterday, must try harder. He's a real rotter, he really is. Oh, I didn't bring you a fridge magnet. Oh, we've got a little collection of fridge magnets up there from whenever one of us goes away. Michael, where are your fridge magnets, by the way? You've never bought one? And Kinga, have you ever bought a fridge magnet? No, neither's Kinga. So it's our fridge magnet wall, Nerie. They're just on this pole here. They're facing away.
Well, I never learned. Every day's a school day.
I want a whole... Kinga's about to get a shot of the fridge. Oh, you can't get it. Oh, it's too dark. And actually, I'd rather people didn't see the inside of the studio outside of this little box here.
I'm just wondering...
Go on,
going
love.
off-piste here.
Go off-piste.
Could you use that as a bail on a necklace?
Yes, you could. Love that.
No, just slide.
Love that. Yeah, love that.
I don't see why you couldn't use
Amazing,
that.
isn't it? Well done.
There we go.
We've still got about 15 baskets. Genuine chance is still available. If you want to add it to your order, please, 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 please do. Don't go anywhere. Julie says don't forget the trapdoor for Jan. Yeah, I know. She better not make any mistakes, otherwise she will end up down there. We've got these gorgeous papaya pearls coming up next. The most gorgeous, gorgeous qualities with the most amazing white topaz connector as well. Don't go anywhere. We will see you in a sec.
Hi jewellery makers, I'm looking forward to being back in the studio on Thursday, June the 5th. We've got lots in store for you, including some papaya freshwater pearls and a really wow white topaz connector set in sterling silver as well. We've also got lined up a pearl knotting tool that will help make your pearl knotting projects flow a little bit smoother. And then we have got some PowerShell beads as well, some different bundles. I've got a real selection of different samples to suit everybody's taste and a lovely project lined up for you. So I hope you can join me. See you then.
Join us on Friday. We are doing something a little bit different. We don't have a guest designer for the day, so we've decided to raid the vault. We have got deals, and some amazing clearance prices. At 10 a.m, we are going to do an unmissable Jade Lucky Dip. This is going to be something that our managers have sorted out for us. I am going to say it, best Jade deal ever. At 11 o'clock, you're getting A-grade kunzite. Toby Cavell is joining us for the most unbelievable kunzite show. We've got pearls to celebrate our June 20 offer and the most unbelievable deals not to be missed.
So this Friday at 10 a.m, I've selected the finest pink gemstone to bring to you guys. Now I know there is a whole plethora of pinks that you could find in the gemstone world, but right now, kunzite is the discussion point that is being held between gemstone dealers out there. Not only because of the availability that we're able to find this material now dwindling at a very, very high rate, but also because of that lithium that drives the beauty and that neon pink that can't be found in any other gemstone out there. Come and join me this Friday at 10 a.m, and I'm going to show you some of the world's finest kunzite.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live, and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Welcome to the Jewellery Maker Academy.
And today we're going to be looking at wirework rings.
Keep your eyes peeled for more tutorials appearing on our website shortly.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and remember, you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
Welcome back. These are rather beautiful, aren't they?
They rather are.
These are rather beautiful, aren't they? These are the most amazing shapes. Love, love, love a Merkaba. We've done a couple of strands of them in the past. Never done stretchy bracelets. I don't think I've ever seen them in chrysocolla or amazonite, and I certainly haven't seen them in half the gems we've got here, which include, magnesite, clear quartz, citrine. We've got rose quartz in there as well. I mean, honestly, it is so exciting to be able to bring you these today. I love them. In fact, I carry a Merkaba around with me in my little bag.
Just
yeah.
Look at the workmanship that's gone into making.
I know,
those.
right? It's
quite fascinating, isn't it?
It is. It's fascinating and kind of it's awe-inspiring, isn't it? How do you make something? I mean, I couldn't draw that, let alone I've lost it. Let alone carving it out of genuine gemstones. It's just tremendous, isn't it? I'd be looking at kind of designs that are around on the internet for these. Most people use these, one-offs. Use them as little individual pendants. Use them as little kind of tools for meditation. It's entirely up to you, whatever you want to do with them. The first thing I would do after getting these bracelets home, first thing I would do is take them all off the strand and use them as individuals. That's what I would do.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Now, we have got the most brilliant project for you here. Absolutely incredible. The most stunning pearls, the most incredible connector. Rachel, this is absolutely amazing.
This is just so glamorous, gorgeous, that, to be honest with you, I would still wear it every day if I had this. I think it's everyday wear, dress wear, and that white topaz is just absolutely stunning.
I tell you what it looks like. It's abstract, isn't it? Which is beautiful. I do like the connectors where you get, it's very clearly a butterfly, or it's very clearly whatever it might be. I love how abstract this is. I love how it almost looks like a signature. I love how you're not in a box, as in you've got to wear it this way round, or you have to have it that way round, or you've got to have it that way round. I mean, that way round looks like a beautiful angel's wing, doesn't it? Isn't that look at little angel's wing?
Oh, yes. But
Isn't it gorgeous?
I've made this necklace so that we can multi-purpose or multi-wear
Multi-wear, absolutely.
Wear it.
Yeah, go for it.
Shall I show you?
Please.
Right, so we've got, like this.
Yeah.
I'll just hold it up for a bit.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Yeah. So we've got it like this. So it's a bit like a lariat.
Yes. Uh-huh.
Okay. And we've got a clasp at the back there.
Oh, brilliant. Okay.
But I've got a little dropper on the clasp. So these brushed sterling silver are available.
Nice.
I love them. They're just absolutely stunning. So we can drop it down. Which way round is it? So I've put a loop on one end.
Yeah.
So that if we drop that down, we can hook that in to the eye pin, and we can wear it like that.
Oh, nice.
Not only that, you can multi-wear it another way. So if we hold it like that.
Oh, I see.
So if you imagine you're going to wear a choker necklace, and we get it in the centre.
That.
We've got these gorgeous, I think there might be white topaz clips.
Yes, oh yeah, the clasps.
They're called clasp shorteners. And you can basically clip both ends together with it round the back.
Oh my gosh, amazing.
So you've got a bit of a dangle section, so basically you'd clip all of that together. So that way you've got your three-way multi.
That's amazing. And it's all because of that incredible connector and also Rachel's incredible know-how. Graphics Alive, come through and get it. So basically you're getting the white topaz connector, the papaya button pearl strand, the papaya rice pearl strand, and you're also going to be getting your silk. Whatever price we go to, we're not going to bring in the price point yet, obviously, but whatever price point we go to, you're going to get 20% off that price using the code June20 because it is one of June's birthstones, okay? So just be aware of that. It's going to be very... How many of this project do we have? 100, 150? 40. 40. So you want it, get it, okay? Now, just to make everybody aware, before we get into the demo, the Merkabas bracelets are on pre-order. They're all on pre-order. It's going to be one auction, one code. You choose whichever bracelet you like, either the Amazonite, the Chrysocolla, or the multi-gem. Just so you're aware, I mean, if you want to get the Chrysocolla and you want to get the multi-gem one, you go for it. Just add as many as you want onto your order, but it's all one code. You use the drop-down box and choose either the Chrysocolla, which is that one there, the Amazonite, which is this one here, or the multi-gem, which is this one here, okay? Go for it. It is on pre-order. We've got about 627 available, I think it is. They are going to sell out. 100% they're going to sell out. The price is absolutely obscene. Okay, so just get them now, get them ahead of time, because we've had a lot of people messaging in about them, and they're going to go live in about 40 minutes, okay? Right, Rachel, do you want to start with the demo, lovely?
So,
go for it.
We are going to look at some pearl knotting. We are going to use our pearl knotting tool as well.
I love this tool.
And I've already added on some of the pearls. You've got 2 different pearls in the pack, but this is what I've got left.
The button pearls, they're nice.
The button pearls.
Yes, lovely.
So I've popped a knot at the end. I've popped those on there, and I've got one of these push sterling silver clasps as well, and some wire guardians. So I'm going to use the wire guardians to make the ends neat,
nice.
Stop them from fraying, and I'm going to really position it about halfway down the thread. Now what I'd suggest, now I'm using size 6 natural silk, and this is just a perfect size for fitting through it twice. Now let's pop you've got a needle already attached to the natural silk as well, which is really, really useful. What I'd suggest you do when you get the silk out of the pack is that you just gently stretch it, just get all the kinks out, and just that's how you condition it. I will show you in just a second. So it's a bit fiddly to get the wire guardian on. There we go. So let's just show you the wire guardian on there. Okay, so you've got the thread that goes round the wire guardian, and it just sits really neatly. Now what we're going to do is go through each pearl.
That silk's a lovely colour.
Knot it. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
I really like that. Yeah, you get that included in the project. That's really nice.
Now it's handy as well to have a pair of chain nose pliers, just to help guide that through. Now I'm hoping that this is gonna, why is that not working?
Don't worry, lovely. So the button, I'm just using the button pearls here, but you also get rice pearls in here as well. Actually, I'll just bring in the rice pearls just so you can see the difference in shape. Really see the difference between the two. It's incredible, isn't it? Button pearls obviously with that lovely kind of shorter shape, and then your rice pearls with that more elongated shape. Right. Both stunning though.
Here we go. So we're going to wrap around once, getting that stuck in there. There we go. And then we're going to use the pearl knotter, and you're going to actually put that through the loop that you've just used. Now I find it quite useful sometimes just to hook that into your bead mat.
Yeah, good call.
As well, just so that you don't actually lose the bead in that.
That's a good way of using it. I like that.
Okay, and then we're going to pull on that and push up, and there you've got your knotted bead there. And then you'll keep going through and doing the same.
Amazing.
Now there are lots and lots of different ways that you can actually do pearl knotting. This probably would be better maybe with a slightly thinner cord. If I could just hand over to you just for a second.
Yeah, absolutely.
Get myself sorted.
Can I just give you an update on the Merkabas? I keep calling them Merkabas because I'm thinking of Herkimer. The Merkabas bracelets. Already, over 50 have been allocated. 60 have been allocated. 60 of these have been allocated. So get them ahead of time. They are flying. They are absolutely flying. They are going to sell out. I mean, we will have enough, we will be able to bring them to air, don't worry, at 10 o'clock. But if there's a specific one that you want, get them now, okay? Fantastic. Okay.
I know where I went wrong there. Sorry, folks.
Don't worry, lovely.
Basically, you don't need to go through it double, but you do need to do the first one double.
Perfect, okay.
So I'm just having a bit of a mental block.
Don't worry.
So here we go.
Yeah.
Next one, you do an overhand knot.
Yeah.
And bring that through. So we're going to trim that one off afterwards. And then we're going to pop that through the loop, pull that through. The reason why I find it quite handy with the bead mat, because honestly, sometimes it just tends to slip off before you've even gotten to the knotty bit. So bring that in between those prongs.
Great way of doing it.
And just gently push that up. And there you've got your knot. So we'll keep going and show you how we do that.
We will be bringing the tool to air, don't worry. I know a lot of people are going to want that as well.
So again, just wrap that over. Also, one thing to just bear in mind is try and keep the consistent knots with which direction you're going in. And you should be able to glide that along. Do take your time with it. Pop that through those V prongs there. Just pull on that and then push up. So what I'd do is I'd paint that little bit with nail varnish.
Yeah, nice.
And cut that closer by. And also when you get to the other end as well, is just leave the last couple of pearls unknotted and then you go back round and do the same. So
lovely.
Pull that. But this flows so beautifully, this pearl knotting tool.
Yeah.
We bring that through the V and just very, very slowly push that up. Also, you can use this for your mala necklaces as well.
Oh, okay.
You can use it with your Eslon thread. It doesn't have to be just pearl knotting.
Yeah.
Silk.
Perfect.
But the other nice thing about doing knotting with pearls is, pearls are a treat, aren't they? They're beautiful. And if over time you get a bit of wear and tear, with knotting, you're only going to lose one pearl.
Yeah, for sure.
And that's part of the tradition, really, with pearls being knotted.
Yeah.
You can also use gimp on the end as well, which we've got if you prefer the springy ends.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
There we go. Bring that up. And you can see already how quickly that has started to go together. Now, a way of testing what size to use with the beads that you've got, because you don't have to just knot pearls, you can knot any beads.
Yes, of course,
as well, is I always tend to have a selection of different sizes. So you can just make sure that they go through double through your beads before starting, because it's particularly, as you saw, the start and the end that you need to be double. Or you can always use a smaller one and do sort of double or triple knots.
Okay.
And you do that in exactly the same way. But it's a beautiful colour. So I'm using a size 6 with these, but you can literally get from 0, which is your finest pearl knotting thread. You get a size 6 in the kit.
In the projects,
already.
It's brilliant, isn't it? Yeah. Gorgeous. That's fantastic.
But the little V, the prongs on it, just really help to get it up close.
So we are going to be bringing the tool to air. We've got it here, ready to go. It is absolutely fantastic. It is the very first pearl knotting tool that we ever had on JM. I think, if memory serves me correctly, and it's still one of our best-selling pearl knotting tools. So yeah, we have got that coming up, and I know that so many of you out there are going to naturally just take to it. It's far less cumbersome than some of the ones we've done in the past.
I've tried a fair few pearl knotting tools, and this has got a really nice glide on it as well. It's not clunky. As you can see, it's got a really, really comfortable and smooth action.
Yeah, for sure.
And it's not complicated to learn how to use it. I mean, some of them, you need a degree to figure out how to use them.
Yes, absolutely, yeah. No, this is a really nice, easy tool to use. You're absolutely right. That looks great. Doesn't that look nice? No, I haven't seen anyone else kind of spiking it into the mat either. I think that's a great way of kind of anchoring it and kind of making sure it doesn't fall off the little pin at the top.
For me, it's through doing lots of pearl knotting and getting frustrated.
Yes, I can imagine.
You lose your concentration, and all of a sudden your knots appeared about, a couple of mils away from the bead. So that's what I find quite useful with that. And then there we go, just push that up. If for example you do find that you slip with the knotting and you need to undo it, what I'd recommend you do is get 2 pins and push them through the centre of the knot to open it back up again, or some of them are macrame pins as well.
Okay, yeah.
So, and what I like about this is it gets the knots really, really close. I've had some tools that I've used that have been launched in the past where you think, really, it takes it quite far back.
Yeah, that's exactly it, isn't it? You don't want to be re-knotting it just after you've knotted it. And one of the things which I think the general feedback, not just from you, Rachel, but other people who've used it, is the knots are consistent and they are close to the beads as well, which is just exactly what you want. That's the whole point of knotting. I mean,
I would say practice on something else to begin with, perhaps. Just get a feel for doing the knotting.
Yeah.
Because you do get I think 1 metre in the knotting thread as well.
You do, yes.
And you just need to be mindful
2
about
meters,
thinking
actually.
2 metres. Oh, that's good. You just need to be mindful about where you start. So don't start in the middle of your thread, because automatically you've lost half of your thread. Already. Now, when we get to the other end, what we would do is you'd have a couple of those beads.
Yeah.
You'd go back through. Let me just straighten that up so that you can see. So you'd go back through the wire guardian.
Yeah.
And then you'd push this. You'd push this back through, like so. So there we go.
That's gorgeous. You're so good. And do you know what? It's such a quick way of knotting as well. We were kind of Michael was just saying in my ear, it looks a lot neater as well than I mean, some people do use the T-pin method, and I get that, but that for me, this tool is brilliant. We are going to be bringing it to air in a couple of seconds, but we're going to be bringing the project first. Thank you so much for that,
You're
Rachel.
welcome.
That's gorgeous. So this project, amazing. Yeah, you get your. Oh my gosh, wow, look at that gorgeous connector. You get your beautiful papaya coloured, natural coloured papaya coloured rice pearls and the button pearls as well. Both papaya coloured, both naturally coloured. You then get your beautiful natural silk as well. And you also get this incredible sterling silver white topaz connector. As Rachel showed us, there are so many different ways in which you can wear this connector. I mean, looking at this, and I know today, it's only because I know today on the Wall of Fame, I think we've got some, we've got a lovely entry where we've got a lady talking about making brooches. For me, my instant thought was, oh, that could be a wonderful brooch. You could literally put a brooch finding on the back, couldn't you? But as you said, Rachel, that way round, you know, it doesn't matter whichever way round you wear it, because of course the necklace, because of the way you've added the pearls onto the necklace, you can wear it in at least 3 ways, and it's because of this incredible connector you're getting here. I love the fact that it looks like a signature. It's quite abstract. It's not like kind of definitely a unicorn or definitely a butterfly or definitely a heart. It's got that lovely abstract quality to it, which I think in turn gives it a timeless elegance as well.
Because we've got prom season coming up, haven't we?
Don't we just?
And that would make a beautiful, beautiful bracelet where you could have that as a centerpiece
like
on the bracelet, like a corsage, and have multi-strand pearls going around that.
Also, if you're a bride and you're, a lot of my local charity shops, there's a cancer research charity shop, and quite often in the window they've got the most beautiful wedding dresses, like absolutely stunning. You only wear them once, hopefully, if you're going to be buying one of those and dyeing it to wear to a prom, or you're going to be wearing it as your wedding dress. Upcycling a wedding, a pair of wedding shoes or a wedding dress with little details like this, or a bag maybe, sewing it onto a beautiful little satin bag.
That'd make a beautiful piece, wouldn't it, on
it would.
A wedding dress?
Be absolutely gorgeous.
Hadn't thought of that.
And it's sterling silver with white topaz.
Yeah.
It's not diamante, it's not rhinestones, it's not silver painted plastic, it's genuine gemstones. You have to understand as well, and we mentioned this yesterday with the magnetic clasps, whenever you add one gemstone to a piece of sterling silver, you are multiplying the manufacturing cost, multiplying the manufacturing time by many, yeah? You are getting in this incredible connector dozens of white topaz. These have all been individually hand cut. You've got some round brilliant cuts in there. It looks like you've got a couple of ovals in there as well, all different sizes, and they've all been claw set. If I show you the side here, now, Michael, I know you're not going to be able to get, there he is. Look at that. These have all been claw set. Can you see? They're all set with claws. These haven't been push set. They're not just like, being pushed into the metal. These have been individually hand claw sets. Do you know how many you're getting? Go on, tell me, Nerie. I was going to say 50. So you're getting how many? 59? 59 white topaz. You do not get something like that in a project
what
ever.
A treat.
And if you do get something like this in a project, it's set with CZ, isn't it?
Yeah.
Which is fine, but it's, pence compared to genuine white topaz, which is, got real value. Quality. That's before we even talk about the natural papaya pearls. I love the name of this project, Papaya Glow, don't you?
I do like that.
It's
name.
A really lovely name. It just brings to, if you've been drinking loads of water, if you've got if you've had loads of sleep, or you've got particular makeup on or whatever, you feel that glow. Say again.
I thought you were going to say drinking lots of wine. I do get papaya glow.
I definitely
after
have a glow
lots of
about
wine.
when I'm drinking wine, knee deep in wine bottles. But you know what I mean. You got that glow about you, that really lovely glow. Or when you see a lady who's maybe having a baby and she's feeling, and there's just a look. And there's that gorgeous glow. That's it. And that's what this project is for me. You get the papaya rice pearls. We never do button pearls in a project. That's really lovely to see, isn't it?
It is.
And you get the silk, and you get that sterling silver topaz, sterling silver connector set with 59 white topaz. $4.99 is not your price. And just so everybody knows, use the code JUNE20 because you're going to save yourself 20% on this project today. On Pearls and Moonstone, 20% off June's birthstones. Use the code JUNE20. Save yourself 20%. 9 seconds, the price point's going to come in. Nicolette, maker in Northamptonshire. By the way, how many of this kit do we have? 100, 150, 200? No, we started with 40. 40. All the way down. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. 199, which with your 20% discount code means you're going to be getting it home for 159 today. That's incredible, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. Go, 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 go. What a deal. Isn't that amazing? It is absolutely fine. Rosalind, Heather, Tracy, Maker in Cornwall, Barbara, Zoe, Karen, Carol, Maker in Northamptonshire, Richard, Denise, Sandra, Margaret, well done to you. Nicolette, well done to you as well. Loads of you coming through. I'm so pleased for all of you. I genuinely am. It's absolutely fantastic. Oh, and we are going to be bringing the pearl knotting tool to air in a couple of seconds as well. But you just look at the way that, I mean, we were really nice and close to that necklace there. And you look at the way that's been knotted. It's been, Rachel hasn't missed a beat. It's been knotted absolutely beautifully. And because of that connector and the way that she's added the pearls onto the connector, you can wear that necklace in at least 3 different ways. Well done. 199, not done. We want a sellout. Almost half the quantity's gone. We're going to go lower. Don't forget, saving yourself a further 20% off your project price today. Anne, Heather, Tracy, Maker. I love the way you've used the button and the rice together as well. Nice.
They do work really well together.
They really do, don't they? In the same way that kind of Morse code looks pleasing.
Yes.
They work really well together, don't they? Gorgeous. I love seeing those 2 different shapes together. Same gemstone, same colour, same quality, but just different shapes. It always works. It's always the right choice, isn't it? It's always the right option. 20 seconds. Here we go, my lovelies. Okay, so we're going to get that price point all the way down. Nicolette and Maker, well done to you as well. Loads of you there. Fantastic deal. Tracy wants 2. Check out, my lovely. Zoe wants 2. Check out, my lovely. Well done to you. What a deal. 10 seconds. Here we go. 59 individually gem set white topaz in that sterling silver connector. Oh my gosh, it's absolutely beautiful. Lovely abstract shape. And you get 2 meters of your natural pink silk. And you also get your beautiful 2 strands. Papaya, rice, papaya, button pearls. Go, go, go. Here we go, my lovelies. All the way down. 129. Now, if you take 20% off that price, you are actually getting this kit home today for £103.
Wow.
That is
mad.
Amazing. Whichever way you look at that, whichever way you try and break that down, that is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Maker in Cheshire, check out. Sussex, well done. Carol's got 2. Valentina, Maker, well done to you as well in Cheshire. Well done to you. Maker in Northamptonshire, well done to you. West Midlands, lovely. Barbara, Maker in Cornwall, another anonymous bidder, well done to you. Check out as soon as you can. Use the code June20. You are actually going to be getting this project, this kit home today for £103. That's absolutely amazing. Go, go, go. Well done. Utilise your split payments as well. You get 2 individual split payments as well, which means your split payments are going to be about about £51 each. That's brilliant, isn't it? Fantastic. Well done, everybody. Go, go, go. What a deal. It is going to sell out today. We've now got less than 20 of this project remaining. Add it onto your order as soon as you can. Zoe, if you want to, check out now, my lovely. Well done. Gorgeous, gorgeous. And when we talk about kind of colour-wise, please be reminded, these are naturally coloured pearls. They're not dyed. They're not bleached. They are completely and utterly natural. Yeah, here's 2 in some earrings. Granted, they're 9mm. Granted, yeah, they're round. Whatever. They're £173 for 2 pearls. Today, with your 20% discount code, it's £103 for all of that. That's amazing, isn't it? All of that. Brilliant, brilliant quality. And yeah, you get your silk as well, which is just incredible. Go, go, go. Carol's bought 3. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Davinia, well done to you as well. Congratulations, everyone. I'm so pleased for all of you. Well done. Don't forget, you get your 30-day money-back guarantee. Can you show us again, just quickly, how the different ways in which you can wear this necklace?
Of course.
I love the way you've used this connector. It's so cool. So, loads in baskets. Oh, my gosh. Go on, then.
Okay. Now, that's the drape with it going vertically.
Yeah.
And so we've got a hook at the top.
Yeah.
drop that down, keep the hook at the top, and then bring the other side up. Right, where are we? There we go.
Nice. Oh, I see. Yes, yes, yes.
So like that.
Yeah, that looks lovely too.
So
it's great, isn't it?
Horizontal this time.
Yeah.
And then the other way we can do it as well is to make a choker necklace. So what you would do is you possibly need someone to help you with it, but you can actually clip it at the back with one of these pearl shortener clips.
Yeah.
Which open up.
Yeah.
And you just hook each end in that and just clip it at the back.
Oh, that's great.
And you've got that security.
So much versatility just because of the way you've added those, just because of the way you've attached the pearls onto that gorgeous connector. There's loads of you there. We've got so many in baskets. I tell you what, because it's you, because it's the Thursday, let's go again. We want them to sell out. We want it to completely sell out. Can I just say, almost 100 of the Merkabas bracelets have gone already on pre-order. They are flying. Okay, just to make everybody aware. 10 seconds, we're going to go lower. This is brilliant. This is everything, though. This is absolutely your price point. I tell you what, we're not going to take £2 or £3 off. We're not even going to take a £5 off. Today, we're going to take a £10 off to £119, which means you can get this project home today with your June 20 discount code for £95.20p. That is brilliant. That means, okay, under £50 a strand, and the connector and silk are free. That makes no sense whatsoever, does it? Sue, well done to you. Tracy, Heather, Barbara, Maker, Cheshire, Worcestershire, Norfolk, Surrey, Tyne and Wear, Merseyside, Lancashire, West Sussex, North Yorkshire, Lincolnshire, West Midlands, oh my gosh, Cornwall. There's loads of you there. Fantastic. Well done. You've got your strand of naturally coloured papaya button pearls, naturally coloured papaya rice pearls. You've got your 2 meters of gorgeous natural silk, and of course you've got your beautiful sterling silver white topaz connector as well. 30-second clock to close. That's absolutely a price point. Gee whiz. Yeah, we've got the pearl knotting tool as well, which is really exciting that we're going to be able to bring to air, which, as you can see, as you've seen with the little demo, I might even get Rachel to have another quick go with it. It is so simple and easy to use. Zena, well done to you. Check out, my lovely. Well done. Richard, check out. Maker in Northamptonshire, check out. Well done. Barbara, check out. Tracy, check out. If you want to, take it now, my lovely. Well done. Oh, Zena's multi-buying. That's great. Well done. So's Lincolnshire. Well done to you. Gorgeous. Congratulations. Well done. That's amazing. Absolutely brilliant. Well done. Yeah, we've got loads to bring you in the next few minutes. Should we do the tool, Nerie? So this is pretty much, if I remember correctly, the first pearl knotting tool that we ever had on JM. Yeah, 15 years ago. Absolutely brilliant. But since then, we've had loads. I remember we had one, and it was just talk about round the houses. It was like this huge, great big thing in like a semicircular shape. And you had to kind of bring a big lever over, but whilst you were bringing the lever, it was a real kind of, really hard to get that lever over. It's all spring-loaded and you could let go and it literally whack you on the hand. Do you know what I'm talking about?
I think
big
I do,
blue
yes.
semicircular thing.
Yeah, and it didn't get the knot close over. No.
I mean, it did if you were like a guest designer who's been making jewellery for, more 100 years or whatever. But honestly, it was just such a faff.
Yeah.
When you've got this, even I can pearl knot with this. It's so easy. One price, because it is so low, because it's really, really, really low. Honestly, this is the price that you're at the checkout at the supermarket and there's something on offer and you just go, do you know what? I'm just going to get it. I'm just going to get it. And if it works, it works. If I don't get on with it, I don't get on with it. But honestly, the reason why we've still got this 15 years later, it's 15 years after launching it, is because it does work and because people get on with it and because people love it. It's not one of those things where you've got to have loads of different, it is so simple and easy. It's a very natural tool to use. And as you said earlier on, Rachel, it's got a really kind of smooth action to it as well, hasn't it?
Really smooth action. And honestly, I don't know how many of you have ever paid to have your pearls reknotted.
Oh, it's an absolute
fortune. But seriously, this is a time saver, it's a money saver, and it's a great, if you've never tried pearl knotting before, honestly, it's a great skill to have.
Yeah, it really is.
Don't tell all your friends, because you'll end up with everybody's necklace ready to knot.
But actually, what a lovely thing to do for somebody, maybe for their pearl wedding, or maybe for, maybe for a special birthday, you could re-knot their pearls for them.
Yeah.
What a lovely gifty that would be. Gorgeous, well done. It's $5.99. It's a brilliant price. It's a fantastic tool. It's been used so many times on JM by our guest designers, by our incredible viewers as well. Get one. Brilliant. 5 requests asking for the pearl shorteners. Great. Okay, so here we go. Here are the pearl shorteners. So this is a brilliant thing. You see, you called it a pearl shortener. I would call that. Can I borrow it? Is that all right? Thanks, lovely. I bought something a little bit like this to wear yesterday, and I basically did exactly what you've done with the connector. Mm-hmm. Get your long strand of pearls. Let's say you've got a metre long strand that you've knotted. It doesn't need to be pearls. It could be anything. Yeah, literally put it round your head, put it around your neck like a scarf. You've got the two ends, and you bring the two ends together. Open this clasp up. Lie your two strands in here. Let's not use pearls, let's use something else. Oh no, their two ends are together now. That's annoying. And you've got one end there, one end there. I want to wear it a little bit kind of jaunty like that. Lie it like that. There we go. Bring that together like that. And then of course you've got your necklace like that. You can wear it at you've got your necklace like that. You can wear it at different lengths, but it will hold it in place. Now, it won't load at the minute. It's all sterling silver. Fantastic to be able to use these with gemstones of all different shapes and sizes. Oh, we're going to have to try and load it again in a minute. Okay, no worries. Okay, we can load it again in a minute. I'll leave it here. The earrings. Oh,
look. Those would work nicely.
Oh, yes. They would work with the Merkabas, wouldn't they? Oh my gosh, you're absolutely right.
Just dangle that underneath.
Yeah, there you go. So these Merkabas are coming up in about 8 minutes' time. They are going to absolutely fly, by the way. They're already flying. Over 100 have already gone on pre-order. These are your gorgeous little, thank you, lovely.
Never seen anything like that.
So these are your beautiful little pearl earrings. They're all genuine freshwater culture pearls, by the way. And they've been adhered onto the earring findings. They're gold-plated sterling silver. Here they are in a made-up example. Oh, Michael! Did you make those? Yes. No, not really. They haven't been on air since 2023. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Oh, beg your pardon, the clasp. Now, that could be easily, if I take one of these off, this feels like a very precarious earring stand that King has given us. I reckon she's trying to have us over. I would get the loop here, get the post there, and I would turn a loop. You can make that into the most gorgeous bail, couldn't you? That would be a lovely bail.
I like that idea.
Yeah. Or the middle of a bracelet, maybe. Make it into a ring. It's gold-plated silver. You could solder with it. As long as you don't mind seeing the silver solder, you could make that into a ring. Oh my gosh, these are lovely, aren't they?
They are really stunning.
They've got the little loop on the bottom so you can hang gemstones, like we've got in the made-up pieces there. Do whatever you like with them.
But different.
They are. That's what I think
nice to have
people are going to love about them.
Something a bit unique.
Yeah, absolutely. They look like they feel and they look very current. It looks like if I was looking through a magazine, I don't read many magazines, but if I was like flicking through, I don't know, Grazia or Red or something, or a magazine like that, Marie Claire, I'd expect to see these in a magazine. It's like a hot trend or something. They've got that really lovely kind of trendy feel to them, but who doesn't love a heart? Yes. It's universally, the universal symbol of love. It's kind of, everyone knows what it is. June in Surrey, June in Wiltshire, well done to you as well. Popular with the Junes. Sonia Maker, well done to you as well. Oh, gosh, you get the discount. Oh, hello.
Bonus.
What's the price? $24.99. Oh, you get a... they're going to be 20 quid, aren't they? No. Yeah, they are. They're going to be £20, $19.99 with the discount code. Oh.
Brilliant.
I have to say, and at $24.99, you'd expect them to be gold-plated base metal, but they're not. They're gold-plated sterling silver. That's incredible. Well done. 0800 644 655, June, Valentina, Maker. Use the code June20 with your 20% discount code on, and yeah, get £5 off basically. Maker and Airshare, well done to you as well, Valentina. Sonia, Maker, well done to you. Loads and loads and loads of you coming through. Well done, that's brill. Well done. Yes. Okay, we've got your Merkabas coming up next. The what, sorry? Oh, it's working. Oh. This is brill, isn't it? So, looking for a slightly larger strand here. I wonder if it will work with these. It won't work with all the pearls. Some of the pearls that we've got are going to be a little bit too... No, you need them with something slightly larger.
It does work with my power shell necklace as well.
I'll grab your power shell. So, just explain to us, Rachel, how we might use this.
Well, you can adapt some. So the really long one that we've got on the end there.
Yeah.
We can, if I can remember how to do it.
Yeah. Oops, what am I doing? There we go. Okay.
So this, that's how. Whoops. So that's how it is at the moment.
Yeah.
But you can open it up, and if I do it the other way, so basically you can clip.
I see what you're going to do.
So
yes, I love this. In there.
And then we're going to clip that there.
And then you make it into a shorter necklace.
And you make it into
That's
a shorter
ingenious
necklace.
That is absolutely ingenious. Go on, how much is it? A tenner? No! Oh my gosh. So Rachel's just shown us the beautiful power shell necklace, which is long, you know, really kind of long, kind of belly button length necklace. Just by using this pearl shortening clasp, you can literally change the length of your necklace for a tenner. That's amazing. Fiona, Caroline, Pam, Lynn, and that's white zircon, by the way. That's not big zirconia, it's white zircon. That is absolutely amazing. $6.99. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Oh, I love it. That is
You do need to have it. It's just wonderful.
Yeah, that is incredible.
We've got...
That is absolutely amazing. So get your long necklaces. Get your... Oh, well done. Yeah, here we go.
So say this was a little bit longer, for example.
Yes.
What if you wanted it like that, then you would clip both ends.
So you can have it nice and long, or clip both ends.
Clip both ends.
Yeah. And you instantly make it into a choker or a bracelet even.
Bracelet even. Whoops,
yeah, or an anklet.
Sorry.
That's all right, lovely, don't worry.
So
it's sold out. We could have sold about 300 of those. Make a note of that one, Nerie.
Necklace. But like you say, you can also have it as a bracelet as well.
That is brilliant. I've never seen it used like that, but that's how it's meant to be used.
Really, really pretty.
That's why it's called a pearl, a clasp shortener. That's why it's called a shortener. Whereas I just thought it was about bringing the two strands together and making it into some kind of a lariat, which it can be.
Which you can do too, yeah.
That is ingenious. I love that. Absolutely love that. So you basically make, if I can show you, you're basically making a pearl necklace, yeah, a jade necklace, let's say, for instance, with a clasp on the back. And then, rather than doing that, you are literally making a jade bracelet by just literally doubling it up. Imagine that's solid. But by doubling it up and making a bracelet out of it. That is absolutely brilliant. And it's because of that. That is amazing. We could have sold about 300-400 of those. Right, we'll see whether we can get some more of those in. Okay? Well done. Shall we do the Baroque papaya earrings? Let's do them, shall we? Oh, hello, hello, hello. Okay, almost time for the Merkabas as well, which are flying on pre-order. So this comes to you in a beautiful little box. That is the blackest black, isn't it? Black! Blackest, blackest black. Gorgeous. Open it up. Lovely cream, kind of velveteen interior. And then, you get these pearls. Whoa! These are half drilled papaya freshwater Baroque pearls. Oh my gosh, they are absolutely amazing. Lowest ever price on these. They are, oh, hang on, Nerie, 20% off. You're going to match the lowest price, and then with the 20%, they're going to be lowest ever. Ray, Pam, Sonia, they should be about $199, but we're going to take them even lower. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's low. Well done. $199, incredible. Half drill pearls. And we saw earlier on, Rachel showed us earlier on how quick it was to make that earring. Yeah. These will be even quicker. I'll say even quicker. You've got to wait for 24 hours for the glue to cure. But you literally get your peg setting, your pin, you know, whatever it might be. Glue it into your pearl, which will take less than 5 seconds. Obviously leave it for 24 hours, which is the waiting game, which is the patience. You've got to exercise a little bit of patience. But you have made yourself a pair of the most incredible Baroque pearl earrings, which you could probably sell for, you know, £200-400 maybe. $79.99 is the price for these two pearls. £63.99 with your 20% discount code as well. That's amazing. Use the code June20 to get 20% off these. Well done. Amazing. Ray, Pam, well done to you, my lovely. Check out as soon as you can. Natural colour as well. That natural papaya colour. Isn't that gorgeous? Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655. Great opportunities for you today. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Go, go, go. Whoa. Well done, everybody. $79.99. And look, it's on split pay as well. But don't forget, use that code June20. You get 20% off your order today. Or off your, I beg your pardon, take that back. 20% off your pearls. Well done. That would be amazing. 20% off your pearls. There we go. Well done. Go, go, go. Right, okay. Is it time, Nerie? We've got the Wall of Fame coming up. Then we have got the return of the Merkabas. These are going to fly. Why do I know that? Because they've been on pre-order since about 9:15 and they have been absolutely flying. Don't go anywhere. We will see you at the Wall of Fame. Prepare yourself for the deal of the day as well. I'd be getting them now. We'll see you at the Wall of Fame. Oh, the Wall of Fame. One of my favourite parts of the show.
I know.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It is. It's fab. I love it.
Yeah, it's. I've only got a few entries today, but that's okay. We've got quality. Margaret Lewis, you're number 698. She says, hello, all at JM. Delighted that you recently had some brooch fittings that I've bought, some in each of the 3 colours. Here are the first 2 brooches I've made myself using flat-backed jadeite pendants. If the pendant hole is prominent, I will fill it with a very small bead. Oh, that's a great idea, in jade in the same colour. One of the brooches is a peacock in very pale green, and the other is beautifully carved dragon in red jade. I'm now hunting for other items in the other colours of jade. Thanks to JM and Dave for fueling and feeding my passion for jadeite in all of its colours. What a great idea, making brooches.
It is a great idea.
I like that, Margaret. Gorgeous. Enjoy those. They're lovely. Thank you.
Fabulous. Next is 699, Diana West. Hi all at JewelleryMaker. Please find attached my latest entry to the Wall of Fame. It's an orange agate and gold-plated findings, stretchy bubble style bracelet. All items from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to all in the waff and fingers crossed for a win.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love the colours.
Very bonny colours.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Real summery vibes. Not like today.
No, you're not getting the summer vibes.
No, not really. And last entry for today. Oh, this is pretty. This has been made by Vivian Thode. You're number 700, my lovely. She says, this week I'm sending a long line over-the-head necklace made with 6 and 8mm Amazonite rounds and 11.0 matte grey seed beads. Oh, they're some of my favourite, they are. Bought with some of my Wall of Fame winnings on the 14th of May.
Ooh,
thank you, Alison, she says. I really enjoyed choosing and wish everyone luck this week. Best wishes to all, and that's from Vivian. Isn't that beautiful?
Gorgeous. I love over-the-head necklaces.
You can wear them with absolutely
My
anything,
favourites.
can't you? Sometimes it kind of ties an outfit together, doesn't it?
It does. But sometimes you can double wrap them as well, can't you?
See? The possibilities are endless. If you want to enter the Wall of Fame, it's really simple and easy to do so. Take a photograph of whatever you've made, attach it to an email which you need to send to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at midday for the Wednesday draw. And then every Wednesday in the 10 o'clock hour, we pick a winner and a runner-up at random. The winner gets £100 credited to their JewelleryMaker account, and the runner-up gets £50 credited to their JewelleryMaker account. Honestly, even if it's your first piece of jewellery, just take a photograph of it and send it to the Wall of Fame. Even if we don't read your entry out, because we can't read all of them out, we'll enter you into the Wall of Fame. But you never know.
You don't? And what a treat.
What a treat.
What an absolute
Spend it on
treat
whatever
to
you
win.
like from the JM website. It's incredible. Coming up next, oh my gosh, we've been waiting for these. The return of the Merkabas. We have got 3 beautiful stretchy bracelets for you, jam-packed with this incredible symbol. They are going to be coming your way. We've got chrysocolla, we've got amazonite, and we've got a multi-gem version as well, which has got rose quartz. It's got some citrine in there, some clear quartz in there as well. They are absolutely beautiful,
stunning,
highly auspicious, and they're going to be coming your way next. I think we've got quantities of just shy of 700 of these. They are going to absolutely fly. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Sorry, I'm just, making away. I'm a jewellery maker.
It's very nice.
Thanks, love.
Do you want the knotting tool?
Eh?
Do you want the knotting tool?
Oh, don't tell me that now. I've literally got one more on here, Rachel. Where were you? We were at the Wall of Fame, weren't we? A couple of minutes ago. Right, okay. Right.
Looks good.
Well, I think it's important that people know just how many you're getting.
Yeah, I love the combinations you've put on there as well.
Colours are gorgeous.
Yes.
So, right, oh my gosh, we are all so excited about these. We had these, now, okay, we had these on a show. How long ago was it, Nerie? It feels like 2 months ago, but it was probably 6 months ago. Yeah, I think you're probably right. It was right at the beginning of the year. And we had a couple of strands. It was during an event. It wasn't a clearance event. It was like just a last in stock, a couple of hours that we had. And we had 3 or 4 strands of these Merkaba beads. And they just flew. And we said, gosh, we need to get more of these. It's taken us this long to get them back. But we've got them now In gemstones, I've never seen them in before, and we've also got them in bracelets, which is stretchy bracelets, which is just incredible. Very, 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 very excited about bringing you these. What are Merkabas? Because you might not know, and that's absolutely fine. I was first introduced to them by guest designer Susie when we had the Merkabas in a clear quartz strand. And I absolutely fell in love with them. It's just such a pleasing shape, and it's not until you do I did a bit of reading and a bit of digging that I kind of thought, oh, maybe I am drawn to it because of this. I mean, maybe not, maybe just because it's a lovely shape. But we do, as humans, look for patterns, don't we? We look for patterns and look for reasons as to why we feel certain ways, when actually we should just go with it. Have you got my PowerPoint there, Nerie? No. Thanks, love. So, okay, Merkabas. The Merkaba, often depicted as two interlocking tetrahedrons rotating in opposite directions, is a sacred geometry symbol with roots in ancient texts and traditions. The Merkaba is believed to represent the union of body, mind and spirit, and is seen as a tool for personal transformation and spiritual growth. Some believe that the Merkaba creates an energy field around individuals, and that this field can be activated through spiritual practices and meditation. In modern spirituality, the Merkaba is often seen as a tool for personal growth, spiritual healing, and raising one's consciousness. It's also connected, I mean, I won't go into it too much. It comes from an Egyptian word, Merkaba, but it's got its roots in Judaism as well. Now, the Merkaba shape can be found in everything. I didn't know this till this morning, which I think it's fascinating. It's in our water, our cells, our plants, our animals, and is designed by the universe itself. Its origins also relate to the flower of life, the mandala, and the tree of life. These tetrahedrons are associated with the divine and can take us closer to God or higher consciousness. The upward point takes us higher, whilst the lower point keeps us connected to the earth and grounded on our astral journeys. Oh my gosh, I just want these so much. I love them. They're gorgeous, aren't they? They're absolutely beautiful. Look at that lovely owlie. And actually, there was an image I was going to put on as part of the PowerPoint, but I didn't. But you know now it was Da Vinci, wasn't it, who did the Anatomy of Man? You know, the bloke standing like that. It's the Anatomy of Man, isn't it? He does have a name, Brian, whatever his name is. That, if you look at that image and you place a Merkaba over the top of it, Vitruvian, that's it, Vitruvian Man. It follows the lines of his arms, his legs, his head. It's absolutely amazing. So it is in everything. It is in everything that is around us. Water. If you've ever looked at snowflakes as well, if you've ever seen an image of snowflakes under a microscope as well, or grains of sand as well under a microscope, they're not kind of like rounded. Quite often they're star-shaped as well. It's fascinating. I love it. So it's a shape which is all around us, and it's a shape which many people are drawn to when it comes to things like meditation. Now, sorry, Livy, can I have my thanks, love. With regards to using it for meditation, I've spoken to people before who use Merkabas by way of meditating. I haven't come across anyone who uses multiple Merkabas, as in like a rosary link. You absolutely could do if you wanted to. But my point is, people tend to use one. They tend to hold one. They tend to have one on a chain, or a bit like this image here. So you can see there's lots of images here, and there's so much you can do with this shape, which is really lovely. So you can see that left-hand side image there. It's got some lovely wire with it. There's all sorts of stuff going on. I can't actually work out how they've set that. It looks like it might have been set in almost resin by the look of it. The central image you've got there, you've got a lovely cage around it, which I think looks really, really nice. You've got a lovely pair of earrings. You've also got, which I really like, on the bottom right-hand corner, what looks like it's got bezel strip, or it looks like the edges have been electroplated almost, doesn't it? It's a really, really lovely shape, and it's a shape which, even if you didn't know what a Merkaba represented spiritually, or you didn't know where its roots was. It's just a lovely shape to look at. In life, you know, there are lots of people who wear, you know, for religious reasons or for spiritual reasons, they will wear certain things. So when I go and do my yoga practice, there's lots of people who've got the Om symbol, you know, tattooed on their arm, or they maybe wear a yin yang a pendant or whatever it might be. And everybody knows what that is. Everybody knows what that kind of means and what that kind of practice, the kind of practice that person follows. If you want to be a little bit more, reserved about sharing your spirituality, but you want to wear something that kind of encompasses all of that, but you want it to be a little bit less obvious, I think these beads are absolutely perfect. You could gift this to maybe a child or anybody who is looking for more balance in their life, or looking to be more grounded, or just looking for something, you know, a symbol that we are all one, that we are all part of one universe. And I know that sounds a bit woo-woo, and you know, if my husband was here at the minute, he'd be saying, Carol, shut up. You know, there's a lot of people who don't believe in that, and that's absolutely fine. But if you wanted to give this to somebody maybe who is a little bit more of a skeptic, you know, could it work? It might do. It's just a lovely shaped bead though, isn't it? For anyone out there, it's a lovely shaped bead. Now, the fact that we've done these as stretchy bracelets, it's great. I think we've kind of missed the point, to kind of coin a phrase, to kind of excuse the pun a little bit, because anybody who uses Merkabas and practices with Merkaba beads, Merkaba shaped beads, will probably only use one at a time. But actually, that's where this really does play in our favour, because on each one of these bracelets, you're getting 15 Merkabas. Do you get more? Oh gosh, I thought you counted them, Nerie. One job. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Am I right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 12, 14, 16, 18. There's 19 on that one. 19. 19. Let me see how many you're getting on this one. Probably the same. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 on this one. And then on this one, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 on this one. So between 17 and 19, I would say, on each one of these, depending on the sizes of the Merkabas, yeah? So if you are somebody who practices meditation, and I've said this a million times, meditation doesn't mean going to your local village hall or going to a yoga school and, you know, practicing for years and years and kind of, you know, dedicating your life to yoga practice. Meditation can be, which I do a lot, sitting at home with a cup of tea, watching the birds. That for me is meditation. That's just mindfulness. That's taking me away from whatever I've got to do over here, and it's just going outside. It's just focusing. It's going on a walk and looking up rather than looking down or looking at your feet or looking, you know, just looking instead ahead. It's looking up. And it can mean different things to different people. Carrying this with you, holding it, having it in your pocket for times when you feel a little bit anxious, go for it. The first thing I would do when I get these bracelets home, I'd cut them up. Because that looks lovely as a bracelet, doesn't it? It really looks fantastic as a little bracelet. Here comes Michael. So it looks great as a little bracelet, doesn't it? Really sweet. I love the look of the beads, love the look of the colours, different gemstones. We'll come to the different gemstones in a minute and kind of what they're kind of connected to. Absolutely fantastic. Love that. And lovely as a bracelet. Yeah, love that. But it's only actually when you start taking them off the strand, taking them off the bracelet, and you strand them and go, oh my gosh, I've actually got loads. There's actually loads.
There is loads.
There's loads. Oh my gosh, there's tons of them. On this strand here, there's 19. There's 19 of them. That's 19 people who you can give these to. That's 19 people you can, I don't want to say change their lives, but you can enrich their lives. That's 19 lovely pieces, 19 lovely pendants. Yeah, that's 8 pairs of earrings, 9 pairs of earrings. You've got here such opportunity. Yes, keep them as a stretchy bracelet, wear them as a stretchy bracelet, gift them as a stretchy bracelet. But if you are going to be using these for meditation or gifting them with that spiritual connection in mind, in each bracelet, you've got between 17 and 19 gifts, which I think is ridiculous. And although we've missed the point slightly, I'd sell these as individuals personally. Although I think that JewelleryMaker has missed the point slightly by making these into stretchy bracelets, actually it's playing massively in our favour, because every time you buy one of these bracelets, you're actually getting between 17 and 19 Merkabas, which is absolutely brilliant. Graphics are going to be live in 3 seconds. By the way, over 100 have already gone. They've already gone. Yeah? They are flying. They are absolutely, oh my gosh, there we go. They're absolutely flying. Chrysocolla flying, Amazonite flying, mixed gemstones flying. Now, just to make everybody aware, we commissioned over 600 of these. We commissioned about just over 630 of these. Now, of that 630, over half the quantity was the mixed gemstone bracelet. The other kind of, oh no, we must have commissioned much more than that actually. 3? Yeah. So over half the quantity was the mixed gemstone bracelet, okay? And then the other 2 bracelets, the Chrysocolla and the Amazonite, we've got that kind of quantity split into 2, okay? So quantity-wise, yeah, there are more of the mixed gemstone bracelets, but you can imagine that's probably going to be the most popular one, okay? Now, Rachel, I'm glad to see you cut the bracelets up. Talk to us about the pieces that you made.
I enjoyed that.
They're lovely.
So I have picked out 3.
Oh my gosh.
3 of those. I just thought.
Love that.
They blended really beautiful pastel colours. So you can have, so it's a triple pendant.
Yeah.
But just very simple. Just put on eye pins, which we've looped.
How cute is that?
And then we've done one on a single one, which we've got a sterling silver bail.
I love that. That's
bail,
really pretty.
So you can just thread the chain straight through the heart bail.
Nice.
I think the heart's quite nice.
Yeah, lovely.
Embracing that as well.
Especially with the meaning of the, the meaning of the shape as well. It ties in beautifully.
And then we've got
the
earrings.
The earrings are so nice. The Chrysocolla is amazing.
Lovely.
Shows off that shape beautifully, doesn't it?
It does. I'm kind of thinking with these as well that my son's 15. He's really into jewellery, my son. And I just think this would be so nice, something that he could share with his friends.
So you put a shape, like a Merkaba shape, in the middle of a wooden bead bracelet.
Beautiful.
Any guy would wear that. My husband would absolutely love that. Think of Father's Day coming up. And do you know what? Do you know what's nice? I'm not saying to be disingenuous or underhand, but you now know what that shape means. I now know what that shape means. If I wanted to gift my husband a bracelet, and if I would say to him, right, John, this is the Merkaba shape. It's a highly spiritual shape. It's a sacred shape. He'd be going, maybe not. Thanks. I probably won't wear that. You don't have to tell them that. You can just give them the bracelet and they'll love the bead and go, oh my gosh, that's an amazing shape. I love it. They'll naturally be drawn to the shape anyway. You don't need to tell them. You don't need to go into all the details. You can make your own PowerPoint if you want to, but you don't have to do that. And that's not being disingenuous. That's just kind of putting it out there into the universe, isn't it? And I really like that. Yeah? Now, these are going to sell out, aren't they?
I want some.
So do I. So do I. I mean, we will be getting more. You can see by the popularity. Can I just show you how many people have already come through? Look at this. Look how many people are multi-buying. It's before we've even spoken about... This is just pre-orders. You were going nuts over these. Absolutely crazy. It's gone absolutely crazy. So, price point wise, what are we doing? You can see the drop down box in the corner. You've got a drop down box for Chrysocolla, Amazonite, and the mixed gemstones. 30 seconds, we're going to bring you a start price. By the way, the start price is shocking. Yeah. So, your choices are Amazonite on the left, chrysocolla in the middle, and mixed gemstones on the right. I will go through the gemstones in a second, what they are, but first of all, let's bring you your start price. Oh my gosh, this is so good. 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 Your start price, this is for one bracelet, by the way. This is amazing. Where do you think we're going to start? 100 quid? No, 50. We're not stopping anywhere near there, by the way. No way near. Like, literally, we could not be further away from the price if we tried. But bear in mind what we were kind of intimating at and what Rachel's beautiful jewellery intimates. Get it home, take it apart. From each one of these strands, you can make at least 8 pairs of earrings. Yeah? You can make at least 17 to 19 pendants. So for $49.99, when you start to divide that price, in fact, I'll do it because Nerie's working some stuff out. He's basically working out how low we can go. Okay, so $49.99 divided by 17. $2.94 per gem. Okay? $2.94 per gem. Or £6 for a pair of earrings. Yeah? Do you see why we're so excited about this? And it's nowhere near your price. So let's get to the multi-gemstones. Let's talk about what some of these gemstones are. So you're going to be getting gemstones such as, you've got your rose quartz, you've got your chrysocolla, you've got some beautiful terra jasper here, you've got some beautiful strawberry quartz as well, you've got some citrine, you've got some clear quartz, you've got what looks like, I mean, I say looks like, it looks like an aquamarine. That is absolutely incredible. To be fair, I'm so focused on the shape with these. And I love the pastels you've gone for there. So pastel, so impressed by the pastels that you're going to be getting here. That lovely triple drop pendant you've got there. Oh, it could be fluorite, yes. That lovely triple drop pendant you've made there, which looks like the highest quality aquamarine, the highest quality morganite, the highest quality heliodor. It's just beautiful, isn't it?
It is. They're so mesmerising, aren't they?
They really are. Yeah, they really are. The way they move. And you imagine, Rachel, making something to hang from your tree, maybe in your garden, or something to hang, something to have from your Christmas tree. It's a lovely idea. You know, there's lovely memorials you see as well by gravesites as well, where people have, really made the most beautiful memorials to put next to tombstones, whatever it might be. Lovely little features that people make. These would be beautiful, just turning around and just moving. Little sun catchers, obviously be very careful if you use. Because they're gemstones, not kind of like a crystal. I think they'd be okay if you use them in a window hanging, but obviously make sure they're out of direct sunlight because, of course, you don't want to start a fire, obviously. But I think that would happen if you used a crystal like a Swarovski, whereas these are gemstones. You're not going to get that kind of refraction, that kind of height of refraction. They would look wonderful in a window hanging, though, wouldn't they? Amazing. $49.99. Oh, we're nowhere near done. I've got an entire screen full of names. I can't give you all name checks. So on the multi-gem bracelets, these are going to be slightly smaller beads, which is why you're getting 19. The ones on the chrysocolla bracelet you can see are slightly larger. I reckon, the chrysocolla ones are going to be 9 to 10 mil at least. They're beautiful. Aren't they gorgeous? Aren't they clever? They're amazing. They feel nice as well. They've got that lovely kind of tactility to them, haven't they? You were talking earlier on, actually, Rachel, about jewellery that you can move and spin, and it's lovely. A fiddle jewellery almost.
Yeah.
And these have got that, haven't they?
They have.
They really, really do. They're gorgeous. $49.99 is nowhere near your price. This is where we're in a position where Nerie is honestly in there doing the maths, seeing how low we can go. Exciting. Let's bring you a clock. Let's go to another price. Yeah, so these were literally added to our show yesterday afternoon. No one's had a chance to think about the pricing. How low we can go. We are going low. We are going low. Nerie, do you want to bring another price on screen? This is low. This is low. We knew these were going to fly, didn't we? Right, what does that work out to per gem? $29.99 divided by, let's say, lowest number on a strand, 17. 176. So for just over £3, you can make a pair of earrings. It's crazy. It's crazy. By the way, we're nowhere near our price. Like, couldn't be further away. Where are those earrings? I love these. Look at that. You see, the more I look at the chrysocolla, the more I'm just falling in love with these. I thought my favourite...
It's a tough choice, isn't it?
It really is a tough choice, because I thought, undoubtedly, it's the multi-gems. It's the multi-gem bracelet. That's my absolute favourite. But then when you see the chrysocolla together, and you know you can get an entire bracelet of that, that is so good looking. Look at the recording of it. It does look reptilian, doesn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. The shape is everything, isn't it? Shape is everything.
Do you have a favourite bead?
I love... This is like beer quartz, isn't it? Here.
Oh.
Which I haven't seen for years. I mean, I don't know how else to describe it. It looks like beer quartz or like whiskey quartz almost. It's incredible, isn't it?
Stunning.
I love that. I love that citrine one. That is glacial.
I think that's veering on one of my favourites.
Yeah. But then that next to that, the pink next to the green is stunning. It's like watermelon, isn't it?
You think you've chosen what's your best one, and then you think, oh, actually.
But then you look at this, then you look at all the Amazonites together. Look at them all. They're just gorgeous. But I think, you know, if you're going to be getting these home, wear them as a stretchy bracelet by all means. You know, go for it. But I would not do that, because I would be using these for meditation purposes. I would be using them for practice. I would be using them for... I'd be making jewelry out of them and gifting them. You know, like Rachel's kind of made that beautiful jewelry. There is a 7-person queue. Maker, Jacqueline... Oh gosh, there's loads of you waiting in the queue at the minute. Another maker. If you can get these on the web or the app, yeah. By the way, Amazonite, less than 100 left.
Wow.
And the chrysocolla. Okay. Chrysocolla and Amazonite are the most limited. But we did make more of the mixed gemstone one, obviously. But yeah, chrysocolla and Amazonite, double figures left. So, look at everyone coming through. Hola.
It's mad, isn't it?
Hi, good morning. Hello. Look at all of that.
Busy, busy.
Look at everyone. Look at all the multi-bidders. 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s. Came in yesterday. 7, Maker and Ken Sports, 7. Maybe if, yeah, imagine if we've actually done a VT and promoted it. Gee whiz, that would have been something, wouldn't it? No time for that. No time for that. Yeah, Nerie made one solitary slide for it yesterday. We got very excited about it. Could we see any more people coming through for these? We've got another price. Now, these are going to sell out today. They are absolutely flying. 20-person queue on the phones. The best way to get these is either by getting involved on the website or the app. Are you ready for your deal of the day price? This is absolutely crazy. This is crazy. You're getting between 17 and 19 on your bracelets, 17 to 19 gifts, 20 quid. Oh my gosh, that is ridiculous. That is absolutely obscene. That to me is a classic case of us buying something on JewelleryMaker, having something made, putting it on a bracelet, and whoever has done it doesn't really understand what these beads are, what they represent, what the intention is with the Merkaba bead. Because if we fully understood at source the value and the gravitas of the shape, we'd be selling these as individuals. In fact, on was it on Etsy that you found that piece? Admittedly, it's larger. Admittedly, it's a big clear quartz. Admittedly, all of that. It's 22 quid for one. 22 quid for one. Whereas I'm bringing you £20 for between 17 and 19. They are absolutely flying. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Isn't that just amazing? What does that work out to per bead, Nerie? Yeah, go on. 117 per bead.
Incredible.
I couldn't even draw that, let alone carve that. That's amazing, isn't it?
I'd never heard of them until this morning.
Really?
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Let's wonderful.
For those of you that don't know, let's just kind of give you a bit more information. Maker in West Sussex bought 9 of these. They're absolutely gorgeous. You cut those up and make them into bracelets, make them into pieces. Use them as individuals like this. You can see them as individuals with that lovely crystal quartz at the bottom. It's beautiful, isn't it? Sorry, let me just, here we go. Merkaba often depicted as 2 interlocking tetrahedrons rotating in opposite directions in a sacred geometry, symbol with roots in ancient texts and traditions and religions as well. The Merkaba is believed to represent the union of body, mind and spirit, and is seen as a tool of personal transformation and spiritual growth. Some believe that the Merkaba creates an energy field around the individuals and that this field can be activated through spiritual practices and meditation. In modern spirituality, the Merkaba is often seen as a tool for personal growth, spiritual healing and raising one's consciousness. My friend, when she drops her little girl off at school, not anymore, but when she used to, and she's into crystal healing and stuff, and so am I, so we kind of, we can talk about it and not be, we're not judging each other. She said that whenever she gave her daughter a hug, she was going through a difficult time, her daughter, she'd give her a hug, but she'd kind of imagine putting an invisible cloak on her, like a cloak of protection almost. Oh, I've got goosebumps. And that's kind of what this is basically intimating that the Merkaba does. An invisible energy field around the individual that's wearing it. Isn't that gorgeous? Sorry, Nerie, can I have the thing, please? Thanks, love. The Merkaba shape can be found in everything, in our water, our cells, our plants, our animals, and it is designed by the universe itself. Its origins also relate to the flower of life, the mandala, the tree of life. These tetrahedrons are associated with the divine and can take us closer to God or higher consciousness. The upward point taking us higher, and the lower point keeping us connected to the earth and grounded on our astral journeys. Also, one thing I was going to mention as well, and I don't know, I don't want to go into this too deep because you can go down a right rabbit hole when you start looking into the Merkaba shape. But the Merkaba shape, because it's got those kind of north, south, east, west, and then north, northeast, east, or whatever, east, south, or whatever, the ones that are in the middle of the 4 points. They are, the north connects to the North Pole, the south connects to the South Pole, and then the spikes that come, and then the points which come off are apparently the displacement of them are directly equal to certain volcanoes around the world or something. I don't know. I mean, I could go into it and I could do even more reading and research into it, and it's absolutely fascinating. But to know that this shape is in nature, in ourselves, within ourselves, I think is wonderful. It's great. And if anything, it's going to rebalance you or recalibrate you, then arguably it's going to be this. Or it's just a lovely shape. It's just a lovely gem. It's a great deal, whatever. We've actually got, coming up, not this weekend, but next weekend, Wellbeing Weekend on the Saturday and Sunday, which I'm super excited about. We've got Deb Kershaw with us on the Saturday. We've got Susie with us on the Sunday. two ladies who are, you know, really highly invested in well-being and kind of mental wellness, and so it's going to be brilliant to have them on the shows. And actually, if there's any of these left, I think we should definitely bring them back to the bring them back to air. I've got less than 50 of the Amazonite left, by the way. Less than 50 of the Amazonite left. We've almost got. We started, by the way. Can I be honest with you? We started with over 300 of the mixed gemstone ones. I've now got less than 100. Yeah, so you kind of get the idea. There's a load of people with these still in baskets. Please check out as soon as you can. They are amazing. They're brilliant. Let me know what you're going to be doing with them. You're going to be wearing them as bracelets. You're going to be cutting them up and making them into individual pieces. You're going to be making lovely pieces like the gorgeous pieces that Rachel's made, and, you know, put them with their beautiful precious metals. What are you going to be doing with them? Let me know. Let us know. We'd love to hear from you. But an absolutely brilliant opportunity for you today. They're just gorgeous. The more I look at that chrysocolla, the more I want it. Do you know what I mean, Rachel?
Speaking to you.
It is. It's the colour. It's the patinations. It's everything. They're just. It's such a joyous stone. And then you've got the beautiful Amazonite as well, which just looks insane, doesn't it? Still got loads
it's like
of
ice,
people
isn't it? The
through.
Amazonite.
Yeah, it is. It's very much like that Peruvian icy material, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. And the multi-gems, some of them they just sing, don't they? They're just gorgeous. Well done. So pleased for all of you coming through. Congratulations. Well done. Brilliant. Can we see Susie's name in there or Deb's name in there? Maybe not.
Susie was in there.
Oh, was
right
she?
At the start.
You see, we didn't. The thing is, we didn't really promote this at all. We didn't know it was going to be. Actually, it was only in the 12 o'clock yesterday that we got these, wasn't it? Because I started talking about them in the 12 o'clock. Maker from West Sussex has bought 9, 8s, 3s, 5s, 6s. People buying all sorts of quantities, crazy quantities, which is fantastic. Well done.
Alison City of Bristol, is that our Alison?
No, that's she's Alison from. Oh, I don't know where she says she's from on. I don't know where her account's registered, but yeah, no, unfortunately it's not. It's another lovely Alison. Look at all these people coming through. And what's so nice is, you look at geographically where these people are, and these lovely shapes, whether there's something in it or not, it matters not, does it? I think that there is. And just to have these gorgeous, sacred shapes going to all corners of the country, Lanarkshire to Kent, to Sheffield, Northamptonshire, Greater London, Berkshire, West Yorkshire, Argyll and Bute, Bedford, Cumbria, Surrey, Swindon, Carmarthenshire, Somerset, Wales. It's great, isn't it?
It is amazing.
It's just great.
And I understand why. I'd be there
totally.
Myself if I wasn't here.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'd be
what does your name come up as?
Rachel Swindon or Wilts, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Ah, lovely. That's gorgeous, isn't
Wilts,
it? It's
I
wonderful.
think it is.
Well done, everyone. So pleased. Oh, there she is. In my show, please, Tom and Carol. I love Merkabas. Susie, oh, bless you, darling. They're gorgeous. She is so excited that she can't even type, but she doesn't even drink, God love her. She's just very excited. Either that or she's gone for particularly long nails today. I don't know, one of the two. Bless her. But they are brilliant, aren't they? They're just magnetic. There's still a 5-person queue. You might be thinking we're stalling or something. No, this is absolutely a price point. We're just literally waiting for the phone lines to die down a bit and, you know, just chill for a bit. But yeah, it is brilliant, fantastic. I got this bracelet here, Nerie. I don't know what that's meant to be for. Is it? Isn't that brilliant? Well done. Have we got any more Merkabas? Got more coming in?
Oh, good.
But no, we haven't got any more in the system. Oh. Liam sourced these, didn't he? I think it was Liam. He said he did, yeah. Well, he saw something. He did come to us. Thank you, darling. He did come to us and ask myself and Nerie what we'd like, because we went absolutely nuts when we did a show with Liam. And no, well, it can't have been a show with Liam because you were part of the meeting as well. Must have been a show that maybe I did with him. Oh, I can't remember. But anyway, but we were saying we need to see more of these. They're too good not to have on the show. But it's just brilliant. Well done, everyone. Huge congratulations. We're slowly getting through the queue on the phones. It's crazy. Julie's messaging in Shropshire. Carol, you should definitely have that stone if you're drawn to it, as it's a great one to have. Chrysocolla, is it really? I didn't know that. I know very little about chrysocolla because I always go for turquoise. I always kind of consider turquoise before chrysocolla. But yeah, that, oh gosh, just look at it. Isn't it lovely? Well, yeah, it's a good point actually, Michael. I assume it's, azurite in there. There's got to be something in there to give it that blue colour. It's going to be azurite, isn't it? That's where you get the blue from in lapis and what do you call it? What? Sorry. Is there an amethyst strand and a jasper strand? Is there? Find them, Nerie. Find it. Oh, they might be described as fancy shapes. Oh, there they are. Oh my gosh, picture jasper. Bring them. I bet there's one. They're called fancy shapes. Oh, that's annoying. See, even the people who put the details on our website don't even know they're called Merkabas. They're Merkabas. Was there a clear quartz one there? Go down a bit. Go down. Stop. Yep, there. Oh, that's petalite. Oh, no, that's a snowflake. Yeah, Rudy Wabito stone. Let's definitely not do that as a Merkaba. Gee whiz, you'd get told off so badly for that. Anyway, well done. Oh, fantastic. What's that? She's just got something planned. What's she got planned? Better be with us. Do you think that's next weekend? The Wellbeing Show. Oh, sorry.
It's exciting.
Isn't it exciting? Oh, we got Merkabas on that Sunday. Oh my gosh! What do you mean you don't know? Anyway, right. Can't confirm or deny. Oh. Anyway, well done. Fantastic. Aren't they beautiful?
They're stunning.
Love them. Oh, love them.
Looking forward to that.
Yeah, it's going to be a lovely weekend next weekend. Well done. Let's do a minute to close. Oh my gosh. I don't want to say goodbye to them. I could take the one that I've cut up home. We can't bring that to air, can we? We've got to.
No, it needs a home.
Do you want to go halves with me?
Oh, I'd love to.
Yes, let's go halves.
Thanks.
Let's go halves, Rachel. Just so I can, just so you can be an accomplice. An accomplice to crime. Well done, 40 seconds. I mean, congratulations. And you know what? I'm so pleased that you love these as much as we do. Such a gorgeous shape, such an interesting story. And even if you don't care about the Merkaba and its roots and its symbolism, even if you don't care about that, we can all appreciate that as a blooming amazing shape. Really appealing shape.
So what are you going to do with your half then, Carol?
I'll give them to my kids. They could definitely do with a bit of that. A bit of balance.
That's a nice idea.
Yeah. Hey? Amazing. Wait till you see what? What are you going to do for next Sunday? Not this Sunday, but next Sunday. Oh, heavens alive. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Are you actually kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? Oh my gosh, Rachel. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh!
Can I just
what is
wait
that?
The sidelines. It's chakra, isn't it? Yeah.
For the love of gemstones. They're there. The right-hand side, that's a Merkaba. I am literally buying all of that. I'm buying that pyramid. I'm buying that. I'll have the angel. I want all of that. Oh my gosh.
You better leave your purse at home.
No. Bring it in him. Bring it in him. How cool is that? Yeah, so on our website, Nerie's like, we haven't got any more Merkabas. I haven't got any Merkabas at all. Yeah, but they won't be called Merkabas on the website. They'll be called fancy shapes because some people don't know what they're talking about. Here we go. You don't know what you don't know. You're absolutely right. You don't know what you don't know. Let's do the amethyst ones first. You get 3 on the strand. These are incredible. They're going to sell out. Yeah, they are big. Yeah, I remember these ones are bigger. They're about what? 16 mil, 18 mil maybe? $15 mil. There we go. Collection in Wiltshire. There we go. 15 mil. Wasn't going to buy anything today, but the wife saw these and I didn't have a choice, says Barry. Oh, Barry. Barry! Stella, I have this shape on Picture Jasper. It's inspiring. It would be nice as a marker bead in a malachite. Oh, in a mala, you mean? Yes. She's written malachite so many times, it's now predictive text. Julie in Shropshire. Chrysocolla with associations of tranquility, peace, intuition, patience, and unconditional love. It's known for as a healing stone among Native Americans. Oh, Julie, where is that? I'm going to put it back on. I love that. Oh, Kinga will rugby tackle me to the floor. She'll have me.
Just ask her if she wants to go harvest.
I don't care. Yes. Get her that way. I don't care how much they are. Could be 100 quid, I don't care. Could be 150 quid, don't care. Don't care. Whoa, no. They're 15 mil. How many have we got? 11. Oh, brilliant. Get them. Jamati, Maker and Dorset, Maker, Heather, well done to you. Yeah, absolutely, Nerie. Yep. Go. Do it. Oh, that is amazing. On the website, how much are they, Nerie? $29.99. How much are we going to do them for? $24.99. Yeah, because we love you. Yay! Roll right. Discount. Well done, Tina. Well done, Maker. Heather, Maker, Jamati. Well done to you, my lovely. $24.99. There you go. These are big as well. They're 15 mil. They're gorgeous. They're real pendants, aren't they? Nicolette, well done to you as well, my lovely. Maker in Fife, well done to you. That collection's coming up not this Sunday, but next Sunday. So Sunday the 14th. No, 14th. 15th. Oh, it's Friday the 13th, of course. Sunday the 15th, which is Father's Day. There you go. Father's Day. Barbara, well done to you, Maker in Fife. Well done to you, Maker. Pat, well done to you, Tina. Go. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. What a deal for you today. Well done. Go. Should we do the Picture Jasper ones? Are they around about the same size? Oh, you do get an extra one. How lovely. Here we go. Picture Jasper Fancy Shapes, 15 mil. Yeah, there we go. In you come. I love Picture Jasper. It always reminds me of an antique map.
Yes.
They're lovely, aren't they?
They are gorgeous.
Here we go, my loves. All the way down. $24.99. There you go. Gorgeous quality. Oh, just one. 2 on a pair of earrings. I love these earrings that you've made, Rachel. They're so sweet.
It's nice seeing them made up, isn't it? Mm-hmm. It helps to get the thoughts going as to what you're going to do with them.
Absolutely. And the beauty is you can make those earrings, and then if you decide you want to take them apart and make something else, you absolutely can do. Alison in Bristol, well done to you, my lovely. Fantastic. Well done. What a treat. I know, amazing, hey? Amazing. Barbara, well done to you as well. How are we doing with the bracelets, Nerie? Let's get the bracelets back on. 20 quid. 215 baskets still. I'm going to read the baskets out to you. Christine's got 2 in her basket. Carol's got 2 in her basket. Eunice, Donna, Anne. Kerry's got 2 in her basket. Francis, you've got 3 in your basket. Diane. Abiola, you've got 6 in your basket. Hilma's got 4 in her basket. Denise has got 5 in her basket. Carmel, Heather, Cherry has got 3 in her basket. Gloria, and a bunch more of you. I can't even see all your names, but well done for coming through. But you've got them in your baskets. Please check out. I mean, the multi-bidders galore. Galore. It's absolutely fantastic. Well done. Great. Great. Great, aren't they? Really, really great. Go on. What do you realise, Nerie? Yeah. What didn't you realise, Nerie? Yeah, you do. Nerie says he'd taken them off the strand. You end up just playing with them.
Do.
Fiddling. It's nice, isn't it? Rosary links, rosary beads. Oh, the Mark made them, didn't he? The Greek worry beads, which are the comboloi beads. I think that's what they're called, or something like that. They're lovely, aren't they? They just feel great.
Be nice with leather, a leather bracelet, wouldn't they? 1, 2, or 3.
Yeah, that's a nice idea. You might be able, on some of them, you might be able to get a fine leather cord through them.
Or you could make an eye pin.
Yeah, that's probably a better idea.
And then link it. Do a double link.
That's a better idea. Yeah, yeah,
but
for
like
sure.
you say, it'd need to be quite fine, wouldn't it?
Yeah, they're just great, aren't they?
It.
Love them. Absolutely love them. Well done, everyone. I'm so pleased they've gone so well. I'm so pleased you love them as much as we do. It's just brilliant. What an honour to be able to bring those to you. I'm so, so, so pleased. Congratulations. Well done. Gorgeous. Now, projects coming up at 12. We're an hour away from our projects at 12. Talk to us about these, Rachel. They are gorgeous,
projects,
aren't they?
PowerShell.
Oh.
Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous bundles. And you can do so, so much with these. You could wire wrap with them. You can bead weave with them.
Yeah.
Make malas. And you will just have endless fun, and they've got the most gorgeous colours and lustre.
Yeah.
So you're wearing the ring.
Yes, I love
I
the
made,
ring.
which is brick stitch, and that's just using one.
Yeah, there you go. It's perfect, isn't it?
Just one with seed beads.
It's so cute. That's going to be coming your way at 12 o'clock. Somebody's messaged in and said that the Merkabas reminds them of Jacks, and they do look like the old Jacks game, don't they? I never played it, but I remember being given one. How many Jacks you can pick up before the ball hits the ground? You've got to catch the ball. That's a good game. Good game. So somebody's asked to see all the multi-gems again. Here they are on a strand. Yours might be slightly different, but gemstone-wise, we've got chrysocolla, you've got citrine in there, you've got some clear quartz in there, you've got some rose quartz in there, some strawberry quartz, some terra jasper there, some dyed terra jasper there as well. There's loads of different gems on here. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? You're getting between 17 and 19 gemstones on your bracelet. That's what I just said. Yeah, that's okay, don't worry. Gorgeous, well done. Loads of you still coming through, well done. What a great deal. Congratulations, everyone, well done. Right, we're going to go to a very quick break. When we come back, what have we got coming up next? What's coming up next? Chain, pearls, 2 metre chain deal.
Ooh.
Or you can make all these gorgeous pieces. Yeah? Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Hi jewellery makers, I'm looking forward to being back in the studio on Thursday, June the 5th. We've got lots in store for you, including some papaya freshwater pearls and a really wow white topaz connector set in sterling silver as well. We've also got lined up a pearl knotting tool that will help make your pearl knotting projects flow a little bit smoother. And then we have got some power shell beads as well, some different bundles. I've got a real selection of different samples to suit everybody's taste, and a lovely project lined up for you. So I hope you can join me. See you then.
Join us on Friday. We are doing something a little bit different. We don't have a guest designer for the day, so we've decided to raid the vault. We have got deals, and some amazing clearance prices. At 10 a.m, we are going to do an unmissable Jade Lucky Dip. This is going to be something that our managers have sorted out for us. I am going to say it, best Jade deal ever. At 11 o'clock, you're getting A-grade kunzite. Toby Cavell is joining us for the most unbelievable kunzite show. We've got pearls to celebrate our June 20 offer, and the most unbelievable deals not to be missed.
So this Friday at 10 a.m, I've selected the finest pink gemstone to bring to you guys. Now I know there is a whole plethora of pinks that you could find in the gemstone world, but right now kunzite is the discussion point that is being held between gemstone dealers out there. Not only because of the availability that we're able to find this material now dwindling at a very, very high rate, but also because of that lithium that drives the beauty and that neon pink that can't be found in any other gemstone out there. Come and join me this Friday at 10 a.m, and I'm going to show you some of the world's finest kunzite.
Welcome to the JewelleryMaker Academy.
And today we're going to be looking at wirework rings.
Keep your eyes peeled for more tutorials appearing on our website shortly.
She told me to walk like that. I hate doing stuff like that.
I had to do one as well, and it's all. I had to do one as well, and all of a sudden, your arms and your legs become
rigid,
very stiff.
Yeah. You forget how to walk.
Normally walk.
You start instead of walking like this. So instead of walking like a normal person like this, you know, like a normal person would walk, you start walking like this. Your arms and your legs start doing that, don't you? It's kind of. Do you know what I mean?
And then they say, "Oh, look around," and
instead of looking around, you're like this. You know, you're like this. You're like. You sound like a complete maniac. It's horrible doing stuff like that. Do a meditation walk. Oh, lifting, you can look up. Look up. I did see the trees, I took them all in. Do I feel chilled after that walk? No, because it was literally for about 20 seconds. No. Do you know what though? I've taken to that, and it's become a bit of a habit, but I don't think it's very good for me. On dog walks, I normally listen to podcasts, which is great. I've taken to listen to a new podcast which I found, Michael, because Uncanny, I'm all uncannied out. There's no more uncanny episodes, so I've taken to listen to Scary. Have you listened to that? A paranormal podcast. So it's basically ghost stories.
Interesting.
And I'm terrified for my whole dog walk. But I can't stop listening to it. It's like properly addictive. So, unsolved crime one.
Oh.
You got a bit twitchy, did you? Walking down the canal. Yes, you do. Anyway, so yeah. Anyway, so we're gonna do loads of deals in this hour. Pearls, jump rings, chain, cotan, loads.
I'm so excited about 12 o'clock.
Someone's given Rachel all of the power shell, by the way.
I know.
There's literally none left.
Yeah.
She's got all of it. The bracelets, another few of the bracelets have gone, but there's still some left. If you want to add them onto your order, please do. Yeah, all those strands are brand new, by the way. Hey, amazing. So, brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Shall we go? Yeah? Right, what should we do first, Nerie? Chain? No? Two. Is it this one? What? No. Yes, I was going to say it's 2 meters. Right, 7.4 grams of sterling silver on a 2 meter chain. Well, this is rather special. Oh, look at that recording. That's what you want to see, isn't it?
Sparkle.
That's exactly it. You want to see a sparkle. Hanging your Merkabas between the... Oh, make a gorgeous station necklace with your gorgeous Merkabas. There you go. That would be nice. It's a 2 meter chain. It's a lot of... Is it a solid 2 meter chain or is it 2 1 meter chains? I think it's... Yeah, it is. It's a single 2 meter length. The reason why I ask is because as soon as you have 2 1 meter chains, it's fantastic, but there will always be a little bit at the end of each chain that you don't necessarily use, and that's really annoying. Whereas with a 2 meter chain, you can literally work directly from the chain, directly off the spool, and you're good to go, aren't you?
You are good to go.
You can work to exactly the length that you want. If you look closely at the links as well, if I do that, looks like an infinity chain. Can you see how it's almost a figure of 8 infinity chain that you've got there? It's really, really pretty. Carol's already got one of these. That's great to see, my lovely. Well done. Because of the flat links that you're getting here, it's really super sparkly. It's got that really lovely sparkly quality to it, that really beautiful edge to it. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Stunning, stunning quality. Solid sterling silver, over 7 grams in total. Now, what's great about these kind of chains is you ask many of our guest designers, you know, what they would do with chain, their top 3 things, and they'll all give you different things that they do with them. Susie would say, guest designer Susie would say, oh, I'll make tassels out of it, or Mark might say, oh, I'll make stations out of it. The beauty with having a chain like this, where the links are ever so slightly open, I mean, they're soldered closed, but the links are slightly, there's a bit of an aperture, is that if you want to link onto them using a featherweight headpin, you absolutely can do. Here they are in some tassels, which have been used in earrings, actually, but you can use them as tassels, maybe on the bottom of a necklace. You get the idea, don't you? Gorgeous. It also allows you to make those layered pieces, to make that chain, that necklace exactly the length that you want to make it. It makes a wonderful base, maybe for a charm necklace, charm bracelet. Here we go. Here's another bit of inspiration. Here it is in a station necklace on the right-hand side. Put your Merkabas as the gemstone, as the little station, couldn't you? Why not? Where are we going to start, Nerie? Go on. So let's say there's 7 grams of silver here. There is slightly over, but let's round it down to 7 grams of silver. How about 5 pounds per gram of silver. That's $34.99. That's amazing. Yeah, that's great. Love that. What would you do with your 2 meters of chain? What would be like the first thing that you make?
I'm still in the mode of, what are they called again?
Merkabas?
Merkabas, yes. So I would be making 18-inch chains out of those.
Yeah.
So you'd get, what would you get? 4? At least 4?
Yeah.
18-inch chains out of that.
That's a good point, actually. Out of 2 meters worth of chain, you get 4 necklace lengths. That's a good point. Yeah. Maker on the Isle of Wight, well done to you as well. 30 seconds, we're going to go lower. Oh yeah, we're going lower. Oh yeah, you betcha. We're going to go lower. All the way down, my lovelies. Enjoy. Incredible quality. Beautiful. Supple chain that you're going to be getting here. It's absolutely gorgeous. I should have gone for a wee. Absolutely gorgeous quality. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud. Sorry. Let's get your price in. Here's your price. Oh, that's oh. What's the price there? You know. Oh, 20 quid. Just take it.
It's all right, leave it with me.
Oh my gosh, I so didn't mean to say that. You know, when it's just you think something and then you end up saying it. Oh God, I could have said something much worse. Whoa, that's funny. Oh, I should have gone for a wee.
That's going to make one of your bloopers, that is.
Too busily shoveling my lunch in my gob, and then actually I should have been going for a wee. Oh gosh, that's embarrassing, isn't it? And not £10 a metre. Not quite as embarrassing as when you call your teacher mum at school. Did you ever do that? Mum! And everyone goes, no, not me, Mum. I mean Mrs. Parson. Oh, God. Maker and Merseyside, Stuart's got 2, Isle of Wight's got 2, Valerie, Melinda. Oh, gosh, I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm
sure everyone can probably sympathise with you.
Can I last for 50 minutes? Hopefully I'll go, yeah. Fingers crossed. Well, we're about to find out, aren't we? Well done, everybody. Anonymous bidders, don't laugh too hard. Sharon, well done to you. Oh, gosh. Well done. Who's that in there? Who's making all that noise? Ben. Benjineer. I love the fact you call him Benjineer. What is it, darling? Nerie, focus. What is the item? Because I don't. Yeah, but I don't have numbers. Oh, they're here. Sorry. I do have numbers. I've got my boxes here. Oh gosh, don't laugh. Right, okay. Oh, stop it. Oh,
I saw these last
Isn't
week.
lovely?
They're so
beautiful
gorgeous.
swanny. Do you know in Stratford there's a black swan? Only one. Only one. A black swan. Only one. A butterfly as well. Oh, these are absolutely gorgeous. So butterfly or the swan. You choose which one you want. Oh my gosh, I love them both. Oh, I think I'd have to get them both. They're so sweet.
I think you could almost do earrings for the butterfly. I think go statement.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Bit of chain on there as well. That would be absolutely gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Go for 3. Earrings and a pendant. Or...
brooches.
Brooches.
Why
nice
not?
flat backs on them.
Yeah,
glue
exactly.
On.
Literally glue your brooch backs on there. How cool would that be? Oh, wow. Let's get that price point all the way down. Here we go, my lovelies. All the way down, $9.99. Well done. Amazing, amazing, amazing. That's just brilliant, isn't it? Well done, everybody. What a great deal. Oh, so many fantastic opportunities today. Love the fact that these are carved into mother of pearl as well, don't you? Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Barry, My swan arrived yesterday. What? No, I totally made that up. My swan arrived a few minutes ago. Fantastic. Straight into a display case with my unicorn. Do you know what? I thought you were actually talking about an actual swan then. And then I realised you said unicorn as well. He's talking about a carving. Right, okay, fair enough. Or maybe not. I don't know. Barry is in Essex. I don't know. Maybe they have unicorns in Essex. I don't know. Well done, $9.99. They're beautiful, aren't they? Oh, gosh. The wheels are falling off. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. The quality of that mother of pearl is amazing. You know when you get some of the mother of pearl pieces and they're wafer thin, there's quite a substantial kind of chunk to that, isn't there?
There is, and they've got a beautiful finish to them.
Don't they just?
Very smooth, very evenly coloured.
Yeah, brilliant. Jamati Shirley in Moray, Shirley in Lincolnshire, Sandra, Teresa Adelaide, Melinda, Sharon Maker, Karen, Valerie Maker, Linda. Well done. Loads of multi-bidders. The swan, we've only got like a dozen left of the swan. He's so lovely, isn't he? Beautiful. Oh, they're both very popular though. Well done, everyone. Maker's got 2 in West Sussex. Well done to you, sweetie. I do like your idea of making earrings. Because they wouldn't be heavy, would they?
No.
Oh, hang on. We're using them with the power we've got coming up in the 12.
Oh, that would be lovely. Bottom of the necklace.
You'd be mad not to. Oh, with the early bird with the Leverbacks, yes! Because, of course, if they are going to be a little bit heavier, then, of course, they're not going to fall out your ear, are they? See?
Won't lose
Great
your
minds
best
think alike,
earrings.
ladies. Whilst they're having their tea party in there, we're out here, grafting away. Nerie's... I don't know. I haven't got a clue what Nerie's talking about in there. What are they talking about? I don't know what they're talking about. There we go. He hasn't got a clue. Hasn't got a clue what we've just been talking about. No, you weren't. You didn't mention that, did you? Okay, fine. Right, where are we going? 7. A fuse blew yesterday. Half the building was out in... The power went out in half the building.
No.
Yeah. No, I hadn't. No, I hadn't. Shut up, Nerie. Don't sell that. Talk that's recorded. Don't say that. Although perhaps... This is a bit annoying to get all this out, but... This better go, or I'll be cross. Kinga, this must have been a right thing for you to get all these out. Don't mix them up. Don't mix them up. All right, love. Don't mix them up. Right.
It's getting them just at the right angle as well, isn't it? Because otherwise they take flight, don't they?
Right. No, there's definitely more than 25 pieces here, Nerie. That's just ridiculous. You pick your design. So you pick your squares, flower. Okay, if you've got, amazing, thank you, Kinga. Yeah, if you've got a recording, that would be very useful. So, you choose your shapes. Here we go. Clovers. You're so fine, you blow my mind. Hey, clovers. So clovers, there are 3 sizes. Is that right? Oh, you're kidding me. So letter F is for flowers. Letter H is for hearts. Letter S is for squares. Letter T is for triangle. I really hope this tallies up, otherwise we're going to look like right wallies. Is that it? Oh, Michael, you're amazing. So, we've got clovers. We've got the flowers. No, F. F. We've then got H for heart. H for heart. S for square. T for triangle. Those are your options. I'm glad you know your letters, Michael. We've only got 7 left of the Clover project. So basically you get 25 in each 25 in each shape, 5, 8 and 10 mils, 3 different sizes. You choose whether you want the clovers, the flowers, the heart, the square. You don't need to say the letters, Michael. Or the triangle. T. Yeah, there you go. Okay? So you choose whichever ones you want. Maker, Carol, Jacqueline. But there is one caveat. You need to know your letters. You need to know your letters to come through and get these. And be able to identify your shapes. If that's a bit of a struggle, just pick one. Bottom. $19.99. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. With downloadable instructions by Yvonne as well. Here's a bit of inspo as well. They're lovely. What do you suppose the ones on the... See that by the bracelet? On the right-hand side, what is that?
Oh, they're the...
She reshaped them.
She must have attached them with wire to create a ring.
It looks amazing.
With the triangles.
Oh, yes, it is. It's a ring that she's made. Three-dimensional ring. Yeah, very clever. She is clever though, Yvonne. Gorgeous. And you can see you get the 3 sizes, 5, 8 and 10 mils. Sheila, Katie, Deborah, Maker, Shirley, Maker, Carol. So C is for clover, F is for flower, H is for heart, S is for square, T is for triangle. No! Is that not the price? Oh, this is very low. This is very, very, very low. $11.99. Oh, wow. Wow. That's brilliant. Yeah, that is cloves have sold out, my lovelies. Well done. Yeah, cloves have sold out. Cloves have sold out. Hearts are about to sell out as well. Loads of you there. Well done. Very, very popular indeed. They are just so well made, aren't they? Look, the triangles. I'll show you the 3 sizes of the triangles. Yeah, well, that's exactly it. Really substantial shapes, as in substantial kind of solid shapes. Here we go. So if I show you the 3 different... Where's it gone? Oh, it's here. 3 different things. Yeah, just carry on checking out, everyone. Well done. But you can see the 3 different sizes there and how they work together really well. I'm here. There you go. So these are the 3 sizes of triangles. Yeah, gorgeous. They're flying. Well done. Carol's bought 5. Well done. Less than 20 of the flower one. In fact, I'll show you the flowers next. That's that. Flowers. Okay. Big. Oh, Nerie, you got such a lovely voice. Here we go. Flower. I was joking. I was being sarcastic. Oh. The letters correspond to the shape. So F. So I'm showing you the flowers now, which is F. F for flower. There you go. 3 different sizes of flowers. That's F for flower. H is for heart. S is for square. T is for triangle. Yeah? Let's do a minute to close, everyone. Well done. Go, go, go. Gorgeous. That's really, what a great project that was for Yvonne.
Such a good price.
And because they're silver, you can solder with them as well. Do you solder much, Rachel?
No, because all of my kit is in the back of the shed and I can't even get to it.
Oh, I detect a hint of bitterness there.
Can you?
The back of the shed. I can't get to it.
Everybody's shed is a bit of a dumping ground. Well, ours is.
Isn't it just?
Yeah, so.
Isn't it just? We've got like a little box room. And it is a proper dumping ground. Yeah. Anyway, it's just one of those.
So yeah, it's been a while.
Oh, love. Well, maybe that's a job for some other time.
Another time.
Another time. Well done, everyone. They are flying. Well done. Caroline reckons slider bracelets. Oh, yeah, just with a piece of cord. Yeah, perfect. I love that.
Nice.
Charm bracelet with the 2 metre strand. Yes, like that. I'm being very careful, King, and not to mix these up. Not to empty them out. I don't want to make King angry. King wouldn't get angry. She'd be fine. Well done, everyone. About a dozen left of the F flowers, dozen left of the hearts. Same with the squares. Slightly more of the triangle ones. Okay. You know we are serious about our discounts on our pearls. During June, you are shaving 20%. You are saving 20% with your pearl projects, with all pearls. So let's do one as a start buy. I know. Oh my gosh. These are lovely. Look at that.
Stunning colours, and they're all natural, aren't they?
Yeah, I think so. Look at the quality of these pearls. Oh, yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. 2 full strands of the most amazing. They are proper metallic, aren't they?
Beautiful. Such
Metallic
a nice
shine.
finish.
Yeah. We say this a lot. Pearls can be the biggest pearls, the roundest pearls, you know, whatever. But if they don't have lustre, they're not really worth an awful lot. Not worth anything, actually. It just looks... And if you ever see a pearl which has got no lustre or a bad quality freshwater pearl with hardly any nacre on it, they look like a piece of chalk or a piece of almost pumice stone. They just don't have any lustre. I liken it to a piece of paper. They look like they've got lustre like that. That's got no lustre whatsoever. There's no reflection of light. It's just boring and dull. When you put your pearls on a white piece of paper, they should, if they're good quality, come to life. There you are. Done. Now, I've got 2 projects here. I've got one with gold-plated silver and one with silver. We're playing the gold one first. This comes with a card of silk in this lovely ivory colour. It says it's white. I'd say it's more of an ivory, but anyway. An off-white. And then you get what looks like a beautiful connector. Looks like a connector, doesn't it?
Is it a clasp?
It is. You get 4 loops on either side. So if you wanted to make a quadruple strand necklace or bracelet or cuff, absolutely fantastic. But it's not just a connector. As Rachel quite rightly says, it is a clasp. You've got a little lever there, a little button there, which you compress, pull that. Oh, that works beautifully.
I think you'd have to have that as a front fastening clasp, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
It's too nice to hide at the back of your neck.
I agree. It is, just double check Nerie, it is gold-plated silver, isn't it? Yeah, gold-plated silver quality you're going to be getting there with a little pearl in as well. Isn't that amazing? 2 38 centimetre strands of pearls, your silk and your clasp. 2 40 centimetre strands of pearls. 80 centimetres in total. Oh my gosh. And this clasp, by the way, gold-plated sterling silver with a pearl and with round brilliant cut and square cut white topaz. Look, so you've got round brilliant cut white topaz and you've also got square cut white topaz.
That is my kind of thing. I love that.
Beautiful. It could have been made last week or last century. It's got such... It's absolutely beautiful. Now, the picture on the website is wrong. It's got 1 strand. You are getting 2 strands. And I think that's why we have got any of this left. That's why we have any quantity left, because I think the photograph on the website shows with 1 strand and you think, oh, it's a great deal, but, you know, I don't know necessarily what your thinking is, but with the fact that you're getting 2 strands and with Susie's inspiration as well, look at this.
I thought that might be a Susie piece.
Wow.
How gorgeous.
That is like V&A museum quality, isn't it?
I love that.
Isn't that gorgeous? That's got such a beautiful finish on it, hasn't it? 2 40 centimetre strands of naturally coloured, multicoloured freshwater pearls, gold-plated sterling silver clasp with white topaz and pearls, silk, and your downloadable instructions from Susie, $299. Oh, and you save yourself 20% on this project today, because it works out with your 20% discount code, because it's June 20 because of the pearls in it, works out to what, $239? Is that what you said, Nerie? £239. That is absolutely amazing, isn't it? 239 on a 4-way. Yeah? What? We're going lower. These are 2 40 centimetre strands of pearls, Nerie. Ooh! Okay. Naturally coloured. 199. Okay. Oh gosh. So with your 20% discount code, that's £159 and 20p. So what if I was to say to you, one 40 centimetre strand of pearls, 50 quid. oh my gosh. One 40 centimetre strand of pearls, £50. Another one, £50. And then your silk and your clasp for £59. Yeah? No, because it's not your price. Now, I think the only reason why we have got any of this project left is because the photograph on the website was incorrect. It showed one strand of the pearls. You're actually getting 2 strands of the pearls. But please, 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 be quick. Put it in your basket. We're about to do the wildest price on this. Absolutely amazing. And whatever price point this finishes at, you can save yourself an extra 20% by applying the code June20 and getting it home for an absolutely ludicrous, farcical deal. Here we go, my lovelies. Well done. 199 is not your price. Here we go. Kent wants 2. Lincolnshire wants 2. Well done. Today, £129. What does that work out to with a 20% discount? I was going to say, is it £103? £103.20. £103.20. Jane, maker in Lincolnshire. Barbara, Patricia, maker in Kent, maker in Lincolnshire's got 2. Now, can I just say, I know we are absolutely aware that the photograph on the website is incorrect. You are getting 2 40 centimetre strands of naturally coloured genuine freshwater cultured pearls. 2 of your 40 centimetre strands. And your yellow gold plated sterling silver clasp with your white topaz, which has been round brilliant cut and square cut. And you're also getting your silk, and you're also getting your instructions by Susie as well. That's amazing. And that's what she made. Zena, Lincolnshire's now got 3. Stunning. Jane, Barbara, well done. Barbara, buy 2. Maker in Kent, buy 2. Well done to you. Jane, well, oh, wow, well done. Go, go, go.
Can you imagine the price of that, buying that from a jeweller's made up? I mean, I would have thought you'd be talking sort of 4 figures for that.
So if you look at that bracelet, sorry, that necklace there, this is what, Deb Kershaw always says, Jewellery Maker allows you to make jewellery that you wouldn't be able to afford to buy elsewhere. I would say in a jeweller's window, I think you're being conservative. I don't think even 4 figures. I think maybe 5 figures, £10,000 and above. Because you've got precious metal, you've got naturally coloured pearls. Yes, she's added in the tassel and all that kind of lovely stuff as well. But honestly, you are looking at real quality. No, yeah, look at this. Yeah, look at the tassel. The tassel, a similar tassel on Gemporia. I mean, I know we're not selling the tassel, but look at this tassel on Gemporia. That's $299. That's $299. That's just a tassel. You imagine what those naturally coloured pearls, what that gorgeous yellow gold plated precious metal clasp is worth. That's amazing, isn't it? Barbara, well done. Lincolnshire wants 3. Check out, well done. It is available on split pay as well. Now, we've got the same project coming up in sterling as well, which is fantastic. Yeah. Go, 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 go. Add it to your order. I can confirm you are getting 2 strands of pearls. Yeah. Not 1, but 2 strands of pearls. That's a lovely, what's that? Opera Thule yellow gold pendant with mother of pearl. Yeah, it's got a similar shape to it as the clasp, hasn't it? £2,700. Oh my gosh, that's unbelievable. Wow. Lincolnshire, well done to you as well, my lovely. More people coming through. Great to see you. Beverly's there. Well done to you. Barbara, if you want to, check out now. Maker and Ken, if you want to, check out now. Well done.
This would be beautiful as well with a prom dress, wouldn't it? I think if prom is quite expensive for buying your jewellery and the dresses. I mean, I've done it 3 times with my girls. Yeah. And that would be just so stunning with a prom dress outfit.
Absolutely.
And
it's the real deal.
Make it, so it sits really beautifully around the neck.
And something which, if you wanted to buy a design like that on the high street, you'd have to go for shell pearl and base metal, because there's no way. Even if I could afford that necklace at £10,000-12,000, I wouldn't wear it to a prom. I wouldn't give it to my daughter to wear to a prom. You know, it's the quality you've got there. Again, we're going back to ingredients. Top quality ingredients. Yeah? Loads of you there. Should we do the silver one? Oh, yeah. Quick pit stop for a shed-related question. Can I ask Rachel if her stuff gets damp in her shed? As I'm thinking of getting one, says Jeanette.
Oh. Yeah, it does. I'm not going to lie, it does. But I guess there's things that you can put in place to avoid that from happening.
Dehumidifier?
Yes.
In your shed? Yeah, but dehumidifier there. You probably have power in your shed. I haven't got a shed. I'd love a shed.
Maybe pop that question on the JewelleryMaker Share Your Make site and see what other people can recommend. I'm sure we've got lots of jewellery makers that have got their
Michael built his own shed. You got a metal shed? What do you keep in your shed, Michael? Nothing really. Oh, he's got fake grass.
Oh.
That's good stuff. My friends have got fake grass, and during lockdown, I'm only saying during lockdown because I remember there was a hosepipe ban. They got dobbed into the local council by their neighbours for having green grass, and they said they must be watering their grass. And it's when the council came round, they realised they had fake grass. And so that was quite amusing. I've seen them mow the lawn. They go outside with a leaf blower and just blow the leaves off it, and that's it.
Brilliant.
Fake grass is good, isn't it? I mean, well, it's not great for bees and stuff, but yeah, anyway. Does anybody know how to get rid of literally a garden full of ants? Our lawn is literally antsville. To the point where the girls have got a trampoline in the garden, like a big trampoline with a big frame and everything, and the surround us, ugly thing, but they love it. It's covered in ants. They can't use a trampoline because it's covered in ants. How can I get rid of ants? Ant powder, but then we've got the dog and everything. We're talking about an ant problem of industrial scale. How do I get rid of them?
That's a question out there, isn't it?
I hate them. You can't sit in the garden, you can't sit on the grass. The dog can't sit on the grass properly, he gets ants all over him. It's horrible. Any advice would be greatly received. Move house, great, excellent. burn it all. Right, here we go. So, silk, this gorgeous pinky colour. Sterling silver. Yeah, isn't it? Sterling silver, gorgeous quality. With your white topaz again, round brilliant cut and square cut. And here are your pearls. Oh my gosh, look at that colour. Oh,
love.
Pinky, 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 purpley. These are two 40 centimetre strands again. Oh, that's lovely. Beverly Jane, well done to you. Lots of interest there. 7 left. Come on, Valentina's there. Well done to you. Oh, that's so lovely. I love clasps like this. It just adds a touch of elegance, a designer feel to any piece that you make. It
makes them really super special.
And also, the jewellery that you make can be so simple because you're featuring really top quality pieces like this, and so the design itself can be really simple. Valentina, well done to you, my lovely. Zena, well done to you as well. Gosh, there's lots of lovely people coming through today. I'm so pleased to see all of you today. Thank you so much. We are about 20 minutes away from our masterclass today. Where's today's show gone? Maker in West Sussex, well done to you. Loads of you there. 129, which means you're going to get it for £103.
And 4 split pay.
Oh, 4-way split pay.
4-way split pay.
Yes. Well done, everyone. So it means you're going to be getting it home today if you use your split pay for like just over 25 quid. Amazing. Melinda, well done to you. Maker in West Sussex, well done to you. Lots of people coming through, well done. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee, but honestly, you'll get these home. You look at that clasp and go, my gosh, the clasp itself is worth kind of, close to £100. It really genuinely is. Well done, everyone. Checky outie. Gorgeous. Absolutely brilliant. Well done. Gorgeous. Well done. Use that split pay. And I say use split pay because it's interest free.
I know.
You may as well. Oh, dear me. We don't have to get the shared message off, by the way. Oh, there we go. Oh, yes. Oh, gosh, 20% off, of course. Yeah, so you get this home for £103 using the code JUNE20. Well done, everyone. Don't start pressing buttons, Nerie. You know what happened about this time yesterday? You cut the power to half the building. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Uno. Beverly and Jane, Melinda, Barbara. My kids love Uno. Oh. Well done. 3 left. Lots of ant-based messages. Oh. Thank you. Get them on. They don't like vinegar. Yeah, but I'm talking a garden size of ants. Oh, I've got to go and buy like industrial packs of cinnamon, and they don't like cinnamon. They don't like chili powder. Watson will hate that. Bicarb, icing sugar.
Can you spray vinegar? Can you put your vinegar in a pot and go and spray?
Or I could
around
just
the garden.
Feed it through the sprinkler. I've got like a watering can.
I've just got visions of you with a big watering.
What?
I've just got visions of you sort of setting up a. I can't even think
sprinkler.
Of it. Sprinkler with vinegar.
I'd love that.
And your neighbours are complaining of the smell.
Yeah,
like fish
smells
and
like
chips.
a chip shop. What did you suggest, Michael? Oh, get a deal with salsa. Oh yeah, the vinegar people. Yes. Well, no, I buy vinegar on Amazon in like massive containers because it's good for like cleaning and stuff. Mm-hmm. So I buy white vinegar. 2 chances left. So I reckon I can't learn to live with them. They're literally everywhere, Michael. Rachel, did you make your gorgeous ring Carol is wearing? It's fabulous. Yes, she did.
I did. Thank you very much.
It's coming up in about, oh, God, all itchy now. Anyone else? 15 minutes. I have, speaking about ants. Oh, I hate them. Hate them, hate them, hate them. Michael wants to do the deer. Oh, yes, definitely do the deer carving. Absolutely. Here we go. Say again.
Gotta have long arms.
Is it the deer? It is the deer. Oh, dear. My favourite animal.
Is it?
Yeah, a deer. Absolutely love a deer. We live near Chalcott Park, which has got all the deer. All of the beautiful deer. They're so beautiful.
I love deer. They are.
Gorgeous. There's a white deer as well as a white stag. Lovely.
I used to live on Cannock Chase.
Oh, how gorgeous.
That's where I was brought up.
Do you get ponies on there? Well, in Sutton Park, I think you get ponies, don't you, as well? How lovely.
It was, but I don't think you appreciate it when it's on your doorstep.
No, probably not. You did have that Fenton sketch. Oh, that's so funny. Fenton! With the dog chasing the deer through Richmond Park. Anyway, right, let's move on. Deer carving. Oh, my word. Isn't that gorgeous? That. Oh, that's beautiful. It's like a.
I love that.
Oh, it's like a mystical deer. Is it? It's like his antlers have turned into trees almost. Oh, it's beautiful. You can really tell it's a deer as well, can't you?
You can. It's very distinct.
Isn't it just? Oh, look at his little nose. Oh, his little mouth. Oh my gosh, I love him. Oh, he's beautiful. All of these apertures here, you can use as drill holes. Gorgeous quality. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Oh, look at this gorgeous silk. Look at the colour of this.
Oh.
Love that. Gorgeous blue, baby blue silk. And it goes with the jade beautifully, doesn't it? What else are we getting? Okay. Also, cherry blossom flowers. Oh, there are. Yeah. Look, little cherry blossoms. Aren't they gorgeous? They are like proper little trees, aren't they? Oh, I love them. What a god, and little ears. Oh, so sweet.
That is absolutely stunning. I love that.
Isn't it just? Yeah. It is like a magical celestial deer. Beautiful. Oh, it's gorgeous. Love it. There's a movie, isn't there, where there's a white stag or something, or a famous, what movie is it? Oh, I can't remember. It doesn't matter. But anyway, it's absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous. With your stunning deer carving, you're also going to be getting a strand of the most beautiful apple green jade, Type A jade. Oh, gosh, I haven't seen apple green jade for such a long time. And the most beautiful rice pearls. Oh, Nerie's found a photograph of lots of cherry blossoms as well. Thanks for that, love. Oh. Do you know what? I love cherry blossom. And when it falls, it's like it's snowing. You know, if it's windy. When the cherry blossom falls, it looks like it looks like it's snowing. It's just magical, isn't it? It's beautiful. You know, the samurai warrior, they say that the samurai warrior falls at its moment of perfection, like the cherry blossom. And it is that, it gets so beautiful, and then it falls off the tree. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's a funny kind of analogy. Jacqueline, hi lovely ladies. I have a little deer in my garden several times a week. Oh, she cuts some apple for them. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. My mum and dad get muntjac. So special. Hey?
So special.
So special. Garden. Yeah, my mum and dad occasionally get muntjac and the odd badger, woodpeckers, things like that. It's so lovely. Oh, I'd love to live in the country. Oh, we don't get anything like that. In fact, we did. We had a parakeet in our garden once because it escaped from someone's house. It was this kind of green bird in our garden. It was crazy. But other than that, nothing really, apart from a silly Labrador. But I love him. Right, here we go. So, how much is that carving worth? How much is that deer carving worth? $2.99 maybe? I've never seen a deer carving before. We must have done one before. It's beautiful, isn't he? Gorgeous. Oh, look, she's taken two. Absolutely, yeah. Minimum closing price $2.99. That would be amazing. £100 for the strands. £100. Oh no, that would mean £100 for the carving. No. It's got to be high. Oh right. Well, he's just done that. There we go. $2.99 if we were just talking about the carving, maybe, because that's really intricate. Yeah, but it's beautiful. You're also going to be getting the gorgeous strand of pearls and the apple jade and silk. What a gorgeous project. Who worked with this, first of all, do we know? I don't know who worked with this. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
What
Maker in London.
To have that project.
I know, right? It really is. Gorgeous. Longevity, success, refinement, innocence is part of dear meaning. Is it really? Thanks, Caroline. Innocence, that's me. Longevity, success, yes. Refinement, yes, I'm very refined. Innocence, not so much. But there we go. $2.99. How wonderful is that? Almost, his antlers almost look like coral, don't they? Beautiful. Look how three-dimensional it is as well. It's just awesome. The detail is, and the flowers go right the way to the back as well. Look, that's the back. There's his little ears. Oh, look, the flowers are right on the back as well. Detail's amazing, isn't it?
It is amazing.
Gorgeous. Okay. Now, it's not your price. Because it's got pearls with it, you can see if you can get the 20% off. I don't know if you can, but you can see. Definitely worth a try, isn't it? Oh my gosh, can you imagine that? Someone put it in. Let us know if you get 20% off. Let us know. We've had people check out already. I hope you can use it, that they have used it. Should we do a 30-second clock? Should we do a steal of a deal? Let's do it. Lincolnshire's got 3. Oh my gosh. Well done, Angela. Well done to you as well in Hampshire. Fantastic. Well done. Caroline. Well done, everyone. 14 seconds. Here we go, my lovelies. Oh, Caroline looks like she's going to be coming through to get another one. Oh, lovely. Go on, Nerie, no. I've never played this before, no. No. What is the price? Not $2.99. Oh, that's very low. Wow, just for the carving, that's amazing. That's incredible. 149. Hey, up. Hit a go, go, go. Well done, everybody. Kathleen, well done to you as well. Caroline, well done to you. Oh, it's Alan Mar. Hello, lovely. Go, go, go. Jamati, well done to you as well. Alan's had a haircut. Can see through the window. There he is. Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655. Yep, 20% off. Oh, gosh. Ooh. Oh, Nerie. Oh, no. So that's £149. What's it take off the thing? Use code, says Caroline. £119. You're going to get right in the wallet, that is. Right in the wallet. £119 for a strand of apple green jade, for your apple green jade deer head, and your pearls, and your silk. You're going to go where? You're going to go to the supermarket tomorrow? Start using the code June20. Why would you do that? That's not JewelleryMaker. Nowhere no, yeah, you're right. Nowhere does codes because it's yeah. Oh God, he's quite cross in there, isn't he?
He is.
You're not. But this doesn't bode very well for your big fasting session, Nerie. The code works, says Collector in London. Oh gosh, just do it. Just do it. Honestly, just do it. So, Maureen, don't wait. Suzanne, don't wait. Jamati, don't wait. Kathleen, don't wait. Caroline, don't wait. Angela, don't wait. Maker in London, don't wait. Linda, don't wait. Maker in Hertfordshire, don't wait. Just get it. Use your 20% code. You're going to get 20% off. 149, which actually gives you a price point of £119. 10 opportunities. Linda, check out London, Hampshire, Manchester, Monmouthshire, Berkshire, Norfolk, Cumbria, Lanarkshire, West Midlands, Greater Manchester, Hertfordshire. Go, go, go. 9 left. Unbelievable. Manchester, well done. Go, go, go. That's amazing. Just imagine I'm sitting here. Just imagine I'm sitting here with this carving saying it's £119 for a deer head carving. That is amazing, yeah? Yeah. But it's not £119 for that. It's £119 for that, and that. That is wild in the aisles, as Toby would say. Use your split payments. Go for it. Catherine, Barbara, Maker, Jamati, Kathleen, Caroline, Maker in Lincolnshire, Maker in London, Maker in Lancaster, Suzanne, Zena, Maureen, Jamati, Linda, Maker. Oh gosh, there's so many people there. Loads and loads and loads of you there. Check out as soon as you can. Well done. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Not that you're going to need it. Oh, wonder what the light looks like behind it. Should we have a look? A little looky. A little looky. Ooh, you fighter. Look at that. Waka, waka, waka. Oh my gosh, that looks amazing. How cool is that? It is like a spirit of the forest. It's like the Green Man, isn't it?
It really makes the flowers stand out.
Doesn't it?
Right at the back.
Well done, Jane. Oh, Nerie, I love you. Well done, Valerie, Jane, Catherine. Her name's Patricia, not Pat. Pat, what are you going to do? That's what Frank Butcher said in one of his last scenes. Pat, what are we going to do? Do you remember?
No.
Pat Butcher, Frank Butcher, EastEnders.
I do remember the two of them, but I don't remember the last scene.
I don't. Look at the little ears. I know, Margot. They're the cutest little flappy little. They're like little gremlin ears, aren't they? They're so cute. Little flappies. Like little Yoda ears. Oh my gosh, he looks a little bit like Yoda. Oh, it's gorgeous. I love it. Love JM presenters, designers, etc. But love the discounts more. Thanks. Take care. I know what you mean, Zena. What's she saying? She loves you more than she loves me. She loves you, Nerie, more than she loves me. I can take that. Whatever. I really don't care, Nerie. I mean, you just got to take the little wins. 30 o'clock to close. Barbara, stop. Maria, Barbara. No, your name's Marie, not Maria. Marie, Barbara, Maker, Kathleen, Caroline, Angela, Maker of Lincolnshire. Maker of Lincolnshire's got 4 in their basket. I don't think it is a herd of deers. What's a collective noun for deers? Herd doesn't sound right. I've no idea. They're called a herd. All right. What do you call a deer with no eyes? No idea. What do you call a dead deer with no eyes? I've still no idea. Right, okay, so I've been waiting to tell you that joke for the whole time. But it's just not very good taste, is it? What are you going to do with no eyes? So anyway, enjoy that deer calving, everybody. Enjoy it. Yours does have eyes. Oh, you lovely. Can I go for a wee now, please? Oh, gosh, please. Okay. Gorgeous kits coming up at midday. It's all right, don't worry. Gorgeous power shell. They're all brand new, by the way, those strands. I reckon she's bribed somebody to get these projects.
Got loads left.
Oh, Eternal Health, that jade carving was called. If I'd have bothered to look at Eternal Health. How lovely. What does Angela say? You just want to love, don't you, Nerie? Yes, he does. He loves it. Right, let's go for a wee. I'll see you in a minute.
Join us on Friday. We are doing something a little bit different. We don't have a guest designer for the day, so we've decided to raid the vault. We have got deals, and some amazing clearance prices. At 10 a.m, we are going to do an unmissable Jade Lucky Dip. This is going to be something that our managers have sorted out for us. I am going to say it, best Jade deal ever. At 11 o'clock, you're getting A-grade kunzite. Toby Cavell is joining us for the most unbelievable kunzite show. We've got pearls to celebrate our June 20 offer and the most unbelievable deals not to be missed.
So this Friday at 10 a.m, I've selected the finest pink gemstone to bring to you guys. Now I know there is a whole plethora of pinks that you could find in the gemstone world, but right now, kunzite is the discussion point that is being held between gemstone dealers out there. Not only because of the availability that we're able to find this material now dwindling at a very, very high rate, but also because of that lithium that drives the beauty and that neon pink that can't be found in any any other gemstone out there. Come and join me this Friday at 10 a.m. and I'm going to show you some of the world's finest kunzite.
Join us on Saturday. Alison and I are going to be taking you through a fantastic Super Saturday showcase. Our early bird deal is a brilliant double ring spinning pendant that is going to be an unmissable price point. At 10 o'clock, we're bringing you brand new clasps and phenomenal pearl deals. And then on Sunday, we're going to be bringing to you gemstone toggles at 8 a.m. for your early bird. At 10 o'clock, brand new shape stretch bracelets. Lots of colours, lots of gemstones, easy wear, fantastic bracelets. At 11 a.m, we are bringing to you a lepidolite launch. And for the first time, we're bringing to you A grade lepidolite. It's going to be a brilliant showcase. You have to be there.
Welcome to the JewelleryMaker Academy.
And today we're going to be looking at wirework rings.
Keep your eyes peeled for more tutorials appearing on our website shortly.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Need help or advice on your jewellery making purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Missed your favourite JewelleryMaker show? Don't worry, catching up is easier than ever. Simply visit the JewelleryMaker website and click on the TV guide to watch full shows on demand. Browse recent shows up to a week back at your convenience. Pause to admire the detail and shop the looks you love. Want to watch older shows? Head over to our YouTube channel and Facebook page. We upload full shows on there, ready for you to watch anytime. Start catching up today with JewelleryMaker. subscribe to JewelleryMaker's newsletters in 3 simple steps. Visit JewelleryMaker.com. Enter your email at the bottom of the page. Confirm and subscribe today and stay in the loop with JewelleryMaker.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and remember, you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
See, that looks a little bit like you.
I look like I've got no neck.
Well, no. With who was the worst one that we saw? Deb Kershaw. She looks dreadful.
She felt like she looked like a Yeti, didn't she?
I think it was the lips as well. It just some of them we look at and go, yeah, I get that. Like Linda's is okay, isn't it? I think we looked at yours and said yours looks like you. It looks all right. Yeah. I can tell it's you. The hair. I didn't recognise you this morning when you had your hair up.
Didn't you?
No. So you've seen with your hair down. Susie, is Susie's good? Susie's is weird. Susie is a bit weird though, to be honest, isn't she? Oh no, we love her. But yeah. Anyway.
I'm disappointed they didn't show your VT of walking.
That's enough now. Thank you, Rachel. I hate stuff like that. I hate it. Just don't look at the camera. Just pretend I'm not here. Oh, whatever. If you weren't here, I'll be picking my nose, right? We're scratching my bum. Right, okay. So, we have all of the PowerShell in these 2 projects, basically. Oh my gosh, this is seriously exciting because to have one strand of, that is exactly the jewellery that I was hoping you were going to make, exactly the kind of jewellery I was hoping you were going to make. I love pieces like this where you've got all of the shapes and sizes together. It's wonderful, it's gorgeous. But when you see just 1 or 2 in a necklace, when you focus on just one of the beads, wow, they just transport you, don't they?
You've just got so much.
I know, yeah.
You can do with these projects, and these beads are stunning. And as you can see, a ring, you can use the brick stitch for a ring, earrings, pendant, or you can go busy.
Yeah. I mean, you look at the long nugget star necklace you've made there, and all of those big ovals, they are individual pendants. They're individual pieces on their own, aren't they? You've used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, by the looks of it, 8 of them on in one necklace. I mean, that's just to be able to do that, to have the opportunity to do that is so rare, isn't it?
It was wonderful. In fact, I have a meeting with some friends of mine, some beady friends of mine every Wednesday.
Oh,
and I
said,
so what have you got coming up tomorrow? And I said, honestly, you've got these beautiful PowerShells. And they're saying, we've got to watch that. We absolutely love those. I said, you won't be disappointed. But
here's the thing, Rachel. So this is the largest strand we're going to offer you today. Okay, it's this strand here. There are, on this strand, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. It's 15 on the strand. In a jewellers by the seaside, captive audience, yeah? Or in a boutique selling, high quality organic gems, that,
look at that,
on its own, in a gorgeous kind of, I'm trying to get the other one out of the way, in a cocktail ring, that kind of thing there, that in a cocktail ring would be high triple figures, £700-800 easily, because this is proper PowerShell, yeah. What you're getting, it's got a heart on it. Oh my gosh, that's adorable. Isn't that beautiful? What's the issue, Nerie? Look at the reds. Yeah? I know. Yeah. I know. Absolutely, I know. Yeah. So, yeah, well, that's exactly it. Yeah. So, Nerie's... So, we're looking at this first project here. And Nerie's saying the issue is that the lowest price point that we have done for a strand of PowerShell is about the £50 mark, which makes this first project, it makes this... Hey? Yes. Yeah. I mean, really, what we're looking at here is to bring you entire strands of PowerShell that looks like this is an absolute dream, because a project with PowerShell on JewelleryMaker should be, I say should be, maybe that, and maybe one of these. Mm-hmm. Yeah?
And even then, I think you'd still be really happy with that.
Absolutely. At the price we're going to today, for these two 19cm strands and that single bead on its own, amazing. But it just so happens that this is part of a full strand, and you've got another full strand of gorgeous organic nuggets, the like of which I've never seen before in Power, and another strand of these gorgeous elongated kind of lozenge, smooth, melted rectangular shapes. It's absolutely terrific, isn't it?
My mind was going 10 to the dozen with designs on these.
I'm sure it was.
And I said to you, there's designs I still haven't done.
Of course there are.
I think a tree of life in sterling silver.
Oh, you did say that,
on top of one of the shells.
Oh, gosh.
Also, I think you could bead embroider up and around it with peyote stitch around one of the...
That sounds amazing.
Or actually do like an open bezel in peyote stitch.
Lovely. Something that would allow it to be reversible, I think. I think that's important. Diane in Nottinghamshire, love your designs. They look really beautiful. They do, don't they? Rachel makes beautiful designs. I mean, I have to say, it's very difficult not to make jewellery from these projects which looks attractive, but I think she really has gone that extra mile, particularly with this ring and the bracelet. We're going to be focusing on these two designs in the demo that we're going to be seeing in a minute. But what's the beauty of this is, yes, you can go for those big, busy pieces, or you can just go one in a ring, one in a bracelet. The impact is there. Now, I don't know how many of you out there own PowerShell. You need to get these in your life. PowerShell only comes from New Zealand. As far as harvesting PowerShell goes, it is really rigorously controlled by the New Zealand government. Reason being, they want to protect the delicate ecosystem, the kind of natural flora and fauna of the oceans surrounding New Zealand. So, for instance, it's one of the only shells in the world that people free dive for. Can't use scuba diving equipment at all because it will unsettle the delicate ecosystem. So you can't scuba dive for it. So you've got to literally hold your breath, go down, get your power. Okay. You have to. The only power that you can harvest has to be over a certain age, and that corresponds to the size of the PowerShell. Has to be a certain maturity. And for it to be PowerShell, it has to have at least 2 colours in. If it's got more than 2 colours in, it's kind of gradable. Oh my gosh. Look how many colours ours have got. Blues, purples, greens, yellows, silvers, bronzes. I mean, it is off the scale. That's the one. Thanks, Nerie. So 2 colours is described as AA grade. And that counts for, 80%. Fantastic. Brilliant. Triple quality, AAA quality, it's got to have 3 or more colours. The majority of these I can see at least 3 to 4 to 5 colours in, which makes them extraordinarily rare. Anything where you've got a hint of red or pink or purple, those kind of really warm purples going through it, is described as red, and it accounts for less than 5% of all PowerShell. It's phenomenal. Love this gem so much. Beautiful organic. I have a brooch and a jewellery box with inlay. I have jewellery. It's amazing. Buy. It's dreamy. It is gorgeous, isn't it? It's such a privilege to have this on the show. Genuine PowerShell. Now, when you buy PowerShell strands elsewhere, what you will probably get is PowerShell on one side, and then the other side will be black because it's the back of the shell. What we do is you get PowerShell on one side, you flip it over, and you get PowerShell on the other side. Well, how is that possible? So if you look at the side, at the profile of the bead, what you get is you get PowerShell on top, PowerShell underneath, and then you get a black resin in between, which the 2 halves are adhered to, okay? The reason why we do that is because we want you to have the beauty on both sides. The inside of the PowerShell is this colour. The outside of the PowerShell is really grubby and it's dull. It's been worn by the sea. It's not very attractive at all. So it's really important that you get gorgeous quality on both sides. So it really is almost like you're getting 2 strands for the price of 1 here. Okay, makes it much more durable. Obviously, it makes it much stronger. It makes us able to drill it as well. So what are we getting? You are getting the rounds, which of course you can see Rachel has used in this ring and in the beautiful bracelet that she's made over there. Okay. They're 19 centimetre strands, is that right, Nerie? You've got hearts. You've got squares. You've got rectangles. Oh my gosh. We've got diamonds. Oh, they're lovely, lovely, lovely. Triangles. Pairs. I know my shapes, don't worry, Nerie. I know my shapes. You don't need to tell me. Look at that one there. That's like water. It's like light coming through the ocean, isn't it? Isn't that stunning?
I think it's incredible.
A ring made out of that. I'd love that. And ovals. Beautiful. They're all absolutely gorgeous. They all are giving you so much. Now, you also get natural silk in bright yellow. Lovely. And you also get a load of extender chains. You get 4 extender chains in sterling silver. Choose to use them with them, choose not to use them with them. It's entirely up to you. It makes no odds to me. I just want you to get it home. It is all about the power. We're going to start at the lowest possible closing price for this, really. £400. So why are we stopping there? Well, what's the lowest price point we've done for our PowerShell strands? Admittedly longer strands, but 50 quid, 50, 100, 50, 200, 50, 300, 50, 400. Done. Okay, brilliant. Move on? Yeah? No. No. It's a project. So if things are projects, it means that we are able to give you a bit of a discount. Now, you do get instructions with this, don't you, Rachel?
You do.
Perfect. Downloadable instructions. 3 to 4 hours to make this gorgeous piece. Oh, I love that. That's really pretty. I'm so glad you've gone for that one. I like that. Yeah, here we go. Here are your instructions. Beautifully photographed. Thank you for that.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's a nice background, isn't it? So you get, by the look of it, yeah, 18 steps of instructions there, which Rachel has prepared, all beautifully photographed, all beautifully detailed and written. And you get that included with the project. Downloadable instructions, you get that included with our compliments. Now, that in itself is crazy, isn't it? It's absolutely crazy that you get these included for free. Considering over on Sewing Street, and in fact, actually, when we had Levi with us the other day, didn't we? When we were doing the extra hours, and he normally works over on Sewing Street and HobbyMaker, and he couldn't believe that we give away instructions free of charge. Over on Sewing Street and HobbyMaker, if you sell instructions, they're £10, £15 per set. These are free. These are free. So, think on that. You've got your free instructions. You've got your 8 19 centimetre strands of PowerShell. You've got your silk, and you've got your sterling silver extender chains. Shall we do an absolute bargain today? Let's do a 30-second clock. Let's go. Linda, Judith, Maker in Newport, Soraya, well done to you, my lovely. Maker in Dorset, Maker, Francis in Wiltshire, John in Greater London, well done to you. 25 seconds and we're going to get that price point lower. As Rachel beautifully explained, there's so much you can do with these. The versatility is absolutely massive. You can go all out and you can make those big, chunky, statementy pieces where you've got all of the shapes and sizes together, or just use one. Just use one bead. Bezel around one bead, brick stitch around one bead, and it's got all of the impact that you need. June, check out, my lovely. Well done. Are you ready? $3.99 is not your price. Well done. Linda, check out, my lovely. Well done. 8 strands, $199. Oh my gosh, that is available for you today, by the way, on a 3-way split pay as well. Amazing deal for you today. Go, go, go. £50 a strand is around about the lowest price point we've ever done for a PowerShell project. What does this work out to per strand, Nerie? £25 per strand. Amazing. Lizzie, well done to you as well. Go, go, go. Loads of you there. 66.33 on split pay as well. That's brilliant. That's gorgeous. Look at that. Oh, so much colour. Don't forget, anything with 3 or more colours. Anything with more than 3 colours is classed as red, wild. It's representative of less than 5% of PowerShell. Look how many colours you're getting there. It's absolutely outrageous. June, Susan, Lizzie, Linda, well done. Got mine. Such a happy bunny, says June. Ah, darling. June, $199. We're going to put some money back in your pocket. We are not done, baby. We're going to go even lower. Nerie's very excited in there. Bless him. God love him. I know. And there you are with the extender chains. That's how you've used them to make those gorgeous earrings. It works, doesn't it?
It does.
Oh, we're getting loads of questions about the ring. Oh, it's so sweet, isn't it? So this is what we're actually going to see the demo on. Don't worry, don't panic. So it's basically this. It's one of these rounds with brick stitch around it. Yeah, you're going to be demoing it today, aren't you?
Yes.
For goodness sake. Yes.
We'll do it first, shall we?
And of course you can do the same with the bracelet. And make the bracelet. It's just a longer version of it. Well done. Any money back at this point is amazing. Considering per strand we are half the price that we would normally be for a strand of PowerShell. Yeah? £25 per strand. We're going to go lower. Susan, well done to you. Loads of you there. Judith in Lancashire, check out my lovely. Linda in Somerset, well done. Check out my lovely. Well done. Ready? Steady. Nerie. Just, oh my gosh, that's very low. 1, 4, 9. You must be mad. Under £19 a strand. And by the way, on split pay, 50 quid on split pay. Oh my gosh. For a PowerShell project.
Exciting.
So rare. Only from New Zealand. Absolutely amazing. That is incredible. June. Susan, check out. Well done to you, my lovely. Maker, check out. Well done to you, my lovely. Maker in Newport. Maker in Dorset. Check out, my lovelies. Well done. Go, go, go. 0800 644 655. Well done. 30 in baskets. What do you mean the time's arrived? You sure we can go? You want to go lower? Sorry, Rachel. Look at that jewellery. Tell you what that looks like. Stop there. Tell you what that looks like. That looks like a necklace of photographs, doesn't it? With the amount of colours in there, it's like a necklace of photographs. That's how much colour you're getting. That's how much colours you're getting. That's how many colours you're getting. 3 or more than 3 is classed as red. What? I'm seeing blue, green, yellow, pink, purple, violet, lilac, brown, silver, gold. All of the colours. It's easier to name the colours that aren't there. I'm not seeing any bottle green. Oh, no, I am. Yeah, you are. Not seeing any turquoise. Yes, of course you are. Not seeing any red. Yeah, of course you are. This isn't boding very well. Not seeing any orange. Oh, yes, I am. Do you see what I mean? Lauren on Anglesey. Beautiful Anglesey. I want to go to Anglesey. I've never been to Anglesey. I'd love to go. It's very windy, apparently. Very windy, just like me. So, 15 seconds, here we go. Oh, she's come through. Laura on the Isle of Anglesey. Just that little bit of schmoozing about Anglesey. We are going to look after you, Lauren. We're going to get that price point low for you. Sandra in South Yorkshire. How about £119? That is £15 a strand for PowerShell. Oh my gosh. That is ridiculous. Congratulations. Go, go, go. Well done, Sandra, Laura, Tina. Well done, Judith, Maker. Oh, well done. Go, go, go. What a deal. What a deal. £119, 99 pence. 3-way split pay. Amazing. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. So you've got your rounds, you've got your hearts, you've got your ovals, you've got your diamonds, you've got your beautiful drops, you've got your squares, you've got your rectangles, and you got your triangles as well. Amazing, well done. Now we do have another project to bring to you. Are we going to do that in a minute? Yeah, we'll do the demo first, and then... So, don't worry, the ring demo is coming up. Do we have a little ring thing? A ringy thingy? A ring stand, that's the one I need. That's the one I mean. Right, Rachel, everyone wants to see
the
the
do the brick stitch ring first?
Yes, let's go.
Okay, let's do it, shall we?
Go on then, lovely.
Right, so, size 10 beading needle, all available on the website.
Yes.
Wildfire, ideal. And just one of the circular beads. So you've got a hole in the bead. So I'm going to go through the hole, leave a couple of inches, and then we're going to actually tie a knot. And what we're creating is a frame at the side so that we can do our brick stitch on. So we do a double knot, like so. And just saddle that round and bring it to the hole. Then we're going to go back round, whoops, wrong end, back down through the hole. And you want to create a frame the other side. So as you can see, we've just created one loop of thread. Then we're going to do the other. So I'm going to go underneath that thread bar there and just tie a knot on that. Let's tighten that up. Going to reinforce that. There we go. Making a right little mess of this today.
Don't worry, lovely.
Goes like that some days, doesn't it?
Yes, it definitely does.
Right, there we go. That's better. Let me
lovely.
Just show you what I've done. So we've got a nice tight strand round one side and round the other. So we've got these size 11 metallic silver beads. These are on the JM site. So we're going to start off. So for those of you that have been done brick stitch before, you'll be familiar with this. If you're quite new to it, what we always do is we start off with 2 seed beads to begin with brick stitch, and we're going to go underneath that thread bar that we created. Let that sit at the top. Okay, and then we're going to go under and up through that seed bead, and you've got those 2 sitting there on the side. And once you've done the first bit, which is always you start a row with 2, you then work with singles. So I've added a seed bead on, going to go under the thread bar, so I'm working towards me. Straighten that up, and then we're going to go under and up through that bead. So if I just quickly show you the ring, so you can kind of think, well, what on earth is she doing? I'm creating these beads on the side, and what we actually do is we layer them with brick stitch.
Yeah.
So you could do this for the bracelet as well. So we're going underneath the thread bar, under and up. Now I haven't tried this with the other shapes, but I'm pretty sure that you can actually work this brick stitch with the other shapes as well. So we go all the way around, and then the thread bars that you're creating on the top there we'll be using for the second row. There we go. So just have a quick look at that, so you can see how that's building up really nicely. Now you might want to tie that tail off because it can get in your way, and it's quite important that you have a really tight tension around the sides of your shell so that you can create that brick stitch look as well. Let's just add that, so we keep going all the way around underneath that thread bar, come towards you, under and up. So there you go. I think it looks nice just even with the one row. So we've got the hole there, the bead hole. You just carry on working around it. Okay, and then so you just carry on working round, and then I'll show you how you make your second layer. But it sits ever so neatly. So with brick stitch, you need those seed beads with their holes on the outside.
Yeah.
But what I love, you were mentioning, Carol, the fact that we've put 2 shells together so that it's beautiful front and back. And also what it creates is a wonderful platform for doing the brick stitch. Because you need sort of a lip on there.
Yeah.
In order to be able to do that.
Yeah. Brilliant.
So I will be able to show you how we do the next row, but it's a good idea, I would say, to pick a couple of colours. The other colour that I've picked out as well, it's another metallic, it's like a seafoam green that's on the website. And it blends really nicely. It just picks out the colours in the shell, but to be honest,
it really does. It highlights them. Yeah.
To be honest, there's so many colours in the shell that you can pretty much use whatever you like. So we've come to the end of the row, okay? And what you want to do is you want to straighten up that first bead. So we're going to go down from the top, and then we're going to go under and up through that last bead. And now what I'm going to show you is how do we get those layers. So let's just have another quick look at this.
Yeah, lovely.
So we're going to create some layers now. So I'm going to go to this seafoam green colour. And as I mentioned before, you always start off with 2. So add 2. We're going to miss the thread bar that's nearest to the thread and go through the second one. So what we're doing is you're going through that, it's like a ladder.
Okay.
Go through there. And then we're going to go under and up. And don't worry that that first one sticks up, because you're going to put that right at the end of the row. And now you start working with singles. Now, if you find that there's sort of gaps appearing, then you can go twice under that thread bar. So what I mean by that is when you use the next bead, if you're going to have a big gap, if you go on to the next ladder, then just stick with the ladder you're on. So go under that ladder, under and up. So as you can see, what we did at the start to create, we created our own ladders in effect by adding the thread either side of the bead. And you can basically build this up as big as you want to.
Gorgeous.
And it's just a really effective, it almost looks to me like sort of sterling silver.
Yeah, it looks like sterling silver beadwork almost.
It does. So as you can see, there's maybe slight gappage that can appear. So the next one, I'm going to put through the same ladder that I just went through.
Okay.
Because you don't want any unsightly gaps. Now, whilst I'm just doing this, I'll just talk you through making the band on there. So I've actually created a ladder stitch band for the ring. So I've just come out of the sides of some of the beads and just kept adding and adding 2 at a time to create that band. So it's pretty straightforward, and I think you'll find there'll be some info sheets that you can add into your basket from JM for the ladder stitch if you've not done it before. But it's ever such a nice, you know, we're talking about mindful and well-being coming up, and this is such a beautiful well-being project to do. And when you think how much you actually get in your kit, how many projects and how much you get just out of one single bead is amazing.
Gorgeous.
And then when you finish this row, you then do another row, but the next row along that I've done, I've gone up to size 8 seed beads.
Okay.
They just create a tighter effect, because obviously the bigger you go, the more gaps will appear, or the more stitches you need to do in between the ladders.
Yeah.
So it helps to sort of go up to bigger beads.
Yeah.
As you're going.
Lovely. How much thread have you used there?
So I've used about 1 metre to 1.5 metres of thread, depending on how obviously big you want it to be. But it's easier to work with more thread because it stops you in your tracks really if you have to keep adding thread in. So if you can work with more.
Yeah, gorgeous. And I suppose you could go for, I mean, you've gone for the green seed beads, the seafoam, but you could go for any colour that's within the gem itself, couldn't you?
This is
help
it.
Highlight
Your colour palette is just limitless with this.
So varied, it's lovely.
And pick out whatever colour you want to pop in the bead. It just is a lovely, lovely way of framing the bead.
Gorgeous. So. Yeah, Von did have those lovely purpley, rosy coloured ones yesterday. They'd really work with these.
And there's no reason why you couldn't edge it with some gemstones as well.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, lovely idea.
I've teamed up one of them, well, quite a few of them actually, with some 3mm Amazonite.
Yeah, nice.
And that just seems to make the colours pop well.
Yeah, gorgeous.
So we're coming to the end one, and as before, whoops, just taking that one off. So as before, you're going to go under and up, and you're just going to hook in to the next bead and attach them. Now, if you want to create the ring effect on this, let's just go down a little bit. So to create the ring element, what we would do is do some ladder stitch. So I'd start off by adding 2 beads in.
Yeah.
And I'd go to the bead at the side, like so.
Okay.
Then go back up and go through that one. So what you need to do is to actually turn the beads so that the holes are facing on the outside.
Okay.
And then you're going to add another 2 beads and go down 1, and then go across and up. Really easy.
Yeah, perfect.
And that creates your band, and you can do that exactly the same for your bracelet as well.
Yeah.
And attach a clasp either side.
And of course, you just make it longer if you want your bracelet to, that would work beautifully as if you went up and then kind of double back on yourself.
You just read my mind. I was just thinking that, yeah. You could double back on yourself and make a
bails
for a necklace.
Yeah.
So what we mean by that is if it was a bit longer, is to actually fold that over so that you've got a loop.
Yeah.
Let's just do a little bit more.
Oh, funny. That'd be lovely. Gorgeous.
So that would then create the band for
your
ring or for your bracelet.
Yeah.
And like Carol said, if you want to create maybe a pendant on there as well, I mean, you could pop an Amazonite, or you could pop another gemstone, or a freshwater pearl at the bottom.
Yeah, that would be
and
nice.
You could just fold that over, just stitch that to the first 2 and create a bail with that as well. So it's a very easy technique. I know sometimes it's difficult to see on camera sort of where the needle goes up, but you know, perhaps not that I want to be watched on your big TV screen, but it does help to put it on a TV screen to watch it back.
Absolutely.
So that's really the upshot of that. I don't know if we've got enough time to maybe do the earrings.
Well, before we do that, Nerie. I know. So here's the thing. This project we've got 15 left of. So we've got a decision to make. We can either leave it where it is, and another, maybe another 3 or 4 will go. Fantastic, well done, brilliant. Or we can go lower, which is exactly what we're going to do. This is very risky. 8 19cm strands of your double-sided power shell in different shapes. You've got ovals, pairs, hearts, diamonds, rectangles, squares, triangles, and coins. You also get your yellow silk, and you also get your 4 sterling silver extender chains, and you also get your 18-step instruction booklet, which Rachel's kindly put together. 20 seconds. We're going to go lower. This is brilliant. I mean, absolutely brilliant. So Brenda, Sandra, Linda, Judith, Maker. Thank you. It was a beautiful demo and so clear, says Susan.
Thank you, Susan.
I think we're going to be seeing a lot of these rings on the Wall of Fame.
I hope so.
I hope so too. I think we will. So many people messaging about it. Right, here's your price point today. This is very, very, very low, but it's yeah. If it means it sells out, fantastic. This is naughty. $99.99. Yeah, take it away. Well done.
Treat yourself.
How much a strand? £12.50 a strand. That's ridiculous. £12.50 a strand. Zena, Maker, Denise, Maker, Brenda, Sandra, Maker, Linda, Judith, Maker, Francis, Maker. Minutes to close. Go, go, go. Well done. That is amazing. One more project to do. Denise, well done to you as well. Barbara, check out. Gorgeous. Wiltshire, Newport, Somerset, South Yorkshire, Powys, Kent, Greater London, West Midlands, Lorraine. Well done to you as well, my lovely. 40 odd seconds and we're taking the details away. Well done. That is Shropshire. Well done to you as well. Say again, love. Go on, do some maths, Nerie. Wild maths. Oh. Do you want to know how many on the strand? Oh, that's a great... Let's do this roughly so nobody start to kind of hold us to this, but 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Approximately 20 on the strand. So that gives you approximately £12.50 a strand. What did I say? 20 approximately. 62p. Well, less than £1 with all the seed beads. Less than £1 to make one of those rings. And you could sell that ring on for at least £25-30. And how many could you make with the whole project? At least 180. At least 160, sorry. 20 times 8, at least 160. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. That is brilliant. Janet, Tracy, Maker, Lorraine, Barbara, Brenda, Sandra, Linda, Judith, Maker in Maker in Dorset, Maker and Francis. Check out my loves, well done. That is amazing. What a fantastic demo, Rachel. I always thought it would be far more difficult to get a result like that, says Diane.
Oh, that's so nice to hear.
Yeah, if you don't know, you don't know. But if you've got the right tuition, you just blooming go for it, love. Well done. That's amazing. Congratulations, everyone. Should we do the second project? Oh, dear me.
I'd really struggle to choose between these. I'd have to have them both.
You've got to get them both.
Yeah.
Because, yeah. What are we getting? These are glorious.
They're gorgeous and they're nice on the bottom of your lariat necklaces, mala necklaces.
These are gorgeous.
Look at the colours.
Yeah, the colours are amazing. And they are so smooth. They are so luxuriously shaped. And the colours, as you say, are... Look at that. Look at that. No, this is solid power. This is solid power. So this isn't two parts stuck together. You're absolutely right, Michael. This is solid power. They look like isobars, don't they? Like weather isobars. You know when you watch the weather and there's Thomas Schaffernacker or whatever his name is telling you about the weather fronts and low and high and low pressures.
Name, isn't it?
Schaffernacker. Yeah. I know, it's amazing, isn't it? And he's there. But the weather, it looks like weather fronts. It looks like isobars, weather isobars. It's absolutely beautiful. I just can't express what the quality you are getting here is absolutely outrageous. So you've got that strand, then you've got this strand, which is one of the most unusual strands of abalone, I beg your pardon, of power I've ever seen. Again, with these gorgeous kind of almost, when I did geography, we did contours. You know, you get contours on a map around mountains and hills, and it's like they're contours. They're just exquisite, these layers. It's so nice to see power in this really organic shape, isn't it? And then you get these. Right, these are next level. You get, I think I said 20, but I'm not entirely sure. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, sorry, I beg your pardon. This strand is basically, so if I tell you the inside of the power shell is beautiful, the outside is ugly. Well, I'll say ugly, it's dull. So how do you get the inside on the outside? Basically, you get an abalone shell and you file it down very, very gradually. Take off those layers, because you can see that there's loads of layers. You can see in this strand here, there's loads of layers, yeah? Take off those layers, gently, gently, gently sand it down, and then the inside of the shell appears on the outside. You get one half of the shell, you then adhere it to another half of power shell, and you end up with a hollow bead. These are standalone, one-off pieces. That is a one-off ring, which in a ring, that in a ring, should be hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds. The whole project, I can't believe how low this is, and it is very, very low. 199, and they're full length 38 centimetre strands, by the way, as well. It's just incredible.
I wonder if you could silver bezel one of those. I'm guessing you could.
I reckon you could, as long as you didn't apply any heat to it. Yeah. You absolutely could.
Because I suppose you'd have a rub over setting, wouldn't you?
Yes, probably, and you'd make sure you anneal the metal obviously before you set it around it. But yeah, I think that would be absolutely gorgeous. Or even gallery wire. Gallery wire would work.
Yeah.
You know, do that kind of gallery wire setting, but just don't interrupt. You could electroplate it, yeah. Well, we did sell electroplating machines, didn't we? That's a great shout, actually. Just as long as you don't interrupt the natural kind of, I mean, the quality of these gems is so striking. I wouldn't want to mess with the patination on these too much. 199, lowest price we've ever done is £50 a strand. But these are full 38 centimetre strands, okay? We're at 149. That matches the lowest price point that we should be doing for these full length strands. We're going to go so much lower. If we can see enough of you there, we are going to match the price of the first project, which means you will be paying for full length statement strands £33 a strand. That is ludicrous, absolutely ludicrous. We want to go under £100. There's loads of you there. Well done. Go, 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 go. I would not even, I mean, we're talking about making rings and, you know, getting your silversmithing gear out and all that kind of stuff. I would be happy. I would put that on a head pin, make a pendant out of that, stick it on a leather cord and sell it for more than the whole project. Sell it for more than the whole price of the whole project. This is buy two, get one free. No, this is like buy one, get two free. And you get the instructions. 10 seconds, here we go. Carol, Mary and Jerry, Zena, Barbara, Maker in West Midlands, Maker, Karen, Maker in Dorset. Well done. Are you ready? Are you steady? Can't believe we're doing this. This is absolutely crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. $99.99. That necklace you would never sell that necklace for 100 quid. Not a chance. The quality of what you're getting there is so high. It's absolutely terrific. Lauren, Maker, Carol, Maker. Well done. Oh my gosh, there's so many people there. Go, 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 go. Now you've got your individual split payments. Not that you're going to need them at $33 a strand, and everything else is free. It's just brilliant. I would be happy to sell each one of those beautiful, full, three-dimensional power shell, big hollow beads. I'd be happy to sell each one of those for the price point of the entire project.
It's just so wonderful.
It's great, isn't it?
And it goes a long, long way.
It does go a long way,
I've got so much left.
Well, this is it. And I think sometimes I feel for the guest designers because, you know, you want to show how much you can make. You want to show how big and statement it can be. But literally all I would do with this strand is just put it on head pins, make pendants out of it and sell them for the price of the entire project. That's all I would do. Or make rings out of them. That's all I would do. Nothing more than that. All I would do.
You can keep it simple.
Make your money, make profit on the price of the project, selling one piece, selling that piece there. That is pure. That is, as Jan Dwyer would say, jugs of gravy. Literal profit, 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 profit. Our connections, our reputation, our incredible, you know, we've been going now for a decade and a half. You build those connections, you build those relationships. That's the only reason why we can do prices like this. Maker in Berkshire, well done to you. Zena, John, Maker. Wow, amazing, incredible. Go, 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 go. Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655. Well done. That's incredible. Say again. What one? What? No. Really? Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh. Where's that big necklace? Pass that central necklace there.
Central one?
Oh, ba, 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 ba.
Look at that.
By the way, if anyone's wondering, it's drilled there from front to back. You get a... If I nick that just for a sec.
Oh, carry on.
There's your drill hole. Okay, so it is drilled. So you can see the drill hole there, yeah?
Actually works quite nicely with the pearl.
It does, doesn't it? It's nice. It is drilled. That is absolutely awesome. Look at that. I don't care how much this is. How much is it? Go on. Go on. Oh, wow. Only ever been what? Look at that. Look at that. The close at this price here. $69.99. Wow. I mean, as a photography tool, that's amazing. As a prop.
It is.
I mean, it's outrageous. Oh my gosh, look at the colours. Talk about three or more. This is like every single colour of the blooming rainbow.
I wouldn't sell that, I'd keep that.
Yes, absolutely. Well, you would, wouldn't you? Just
you would,
keep it.
You
keep
really
it
would.
Forever. That is amazing. $69.99. Not today. Oh, wow. Today only, for the last few, under 50. Go. That's amazing. $49.99. A tremendous deal. I mean, absolutely outrageous deal. Bernadette, Barbara, Maker. Oh my gosh. I am, oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Incredible deal. And just take that. That is that. How do you get that for 50 quid? You go to any little shop by the seaside. That's going to be 150 quid. Just done. That's amazing. Wow. Tomorrow is looking outrageous. You've got donut strands coming up in the 8. Amazing. Diopside dreams coming up in the 9. Mystery Jade coming up in the 10. Oh, that's going to be so exciting for so many of you, I know. Kunzite selection with Toby, which looks amazing, by the way. He's buzzing about the Kunzite. I know, he's so excited about it. And then midday, you've got Lava Rock. Oh, fantastic show tomorrow. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. We've got an amazing... So we've got Linda with us, I think, on Monday. We've got Jan's with us on... Oh, no, Linda's with us on Tuesday with Jan. Monday's Susie, that's it. Friday, is it Mark? I think Friday's Mark, Saturday's Deb, Sunday's Susie. I mean, it's... I'm
back on Thursday.
Oh, are you? Oh,
I am.
Brilliant. What have you got on Thursday?
Yeah, Lava. Oh, it's exciting.
Lava Rock?
Yes.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Stunning. And Jet.
And Jet? Oh my gosh, you're so lucky.
I know.
No one gets given that. No one gets given Jet. Oh, you are so... Oh, she's lucky. That's amazing, isn't it? Right, okay. Thank you very much for joining us today. Please go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, see what we've been bringing you today. If there's anything else you want to add on to your order, please do. Just go for it. Go ahead. Especially the Merkabas. Merkabas bracelets, they were gorgeous.
Yes,
feels like about eight hours ago, doesn't it? Anyway, thank you very much. Thank you so much, Rachel. Lovely to see you, sweetheart.
Take care.
Have a great weekend, everyone. We'll see you in a bit.
Join us on Friday. We are doing something a little bit different. We don't have a guest designer for the day, so we've decided to raid the vault. We have got deals, and some amazing clearance prices. At 10 a.m, we are going to do an unmissable Jade Lucky Dip. This is going to be something that our managers have sorted out for us. I am going to say it, best Jade deal ever. At 11 o'clock, you're getting A-grade kunzite. Toby Cavell is joining us for the most unbelievable kunzite show. We've got pearls to celebrate our June 20 offer and the most unbelievable deals not to be missed.
So this Friday at 10 a.m, I've selected the finest pink gemstone.
Alive. Vision, thank you.